They are crying. They will not cry in the public, but I watch their cry in the mirror every day. They cry. For the past few days, they have been having meeting. How to approach Simon Ekpa, how to negotiate with Simon Ekpa. I am saying it openly this evening on this space. I am not open for negotiation, and no Biafra person serving under Biafra government is open for negotiation. If I hear that you are talking to anybody back home, you are out of the government. Our talk with them will start by pulling the military out of Biafra street. Our talk with them will start when we see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu walking freely out of the DSS dungeon. That is the term and condition of negotiation. Apart from that, we will give you ×3 of what we have given you before.
Yes, my Deputy PM, I want to ask this question as a Biafran, as a concerned citizen of Biafra. I also ask this question as a citizen who wants this government to succeed. And I'm also asking this question as a member of BWOC, Biafran Writers of Conscience. Before I forget, my Deputy PM, you made mention of having a call with one of the administrators, or do I say brother to a governor in that contraction called Nigeria. And I don't know how that will sound in the ears of Biafrans. Please, is that wise to call or make call or allow your phone number to be with the terrorist Nigerian state administrators?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, this guy, he was my schoolmate. Actually, we were all in Uniben together, Pedro Baseki. So he is my friend. But the thing is that he's championing this Edo course and all that. And then he called to tell me that Urobo Isoko is not, it shouldn't be part of Biafra. But remember, Biafra has Urobo Isoko state. So all I explained to him is that if he wants, I'm going to give him the administrator of Urobo Isoko state, and they can have that chat among themselves. Yeah. But there's nothing to worry. I mean, we're schoolmates at Uniben, and we reach out to each other every now and then. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. If you oblige me, I have like 5 pressing questions that I believe Biafrans as well will like me to ask you.
No. She can't.
Okay, let me.
Biafra restoration has been declared. Now we must defend it. Biafrans all over the world, to support the Biafra Liberation Army, continue to go to www.biafrarepublicgov.org/tax and ipobinusa.org/donate. The government in exile remains in place until Biafra land is completely secure. We will first expel the terrorists and remove all presence of the zoo in our land, while also pursuing the diplomatic agenda of recognition. After we have removed the zoo from our land, a transitional government will be formed and will operate openly in the homeland. PM demonstrated for us everything that we need to do to get our goal. Biafra's success comes from your consistency in execution. Continue to support our men with what you have. Let's make this happen together.
You are fighting with a race of enemies. They can come and bribe you off. They can promise you everything. Even we are fighting a race of enemies, both within and outside, right? Now, when your president is incommunicado, nobody can come and say you single-handedly came with a memo. You came with a memo that arrogated you to do what you're supposed not to do. No single person has power to dissolve a government, right? Anywhere in the world, as far as we are in this coastal terrestre, no single person have government to have power to dissolve government. You used to have Louis XIV around 1789. That was the end of absolute reign. People like Montesquieu in the Baroque period fought against absolute reign. Louis XIV was one of the highest in the Europe that one day stood in the podium Denouncing, that is before the assembly in France, when you used to have France as the Culum Civitatis after Greece. And this man said, Peuple français, l'état c'est moi. The people of France, this state, this country is mine. It was called the expression of King Louis XIV. That is what this woman is trying to tell you, that he's taking the advantage of the temporary absentia of the prime minister that is so loving by the people, so very, very compact, unifying to the people, and say that prime minister in the state of incommunicado have told me to deal with you the way I want. Not even the prime minister have the imprimatur potestatis nobis to do whatever he likes. The charter and the law spells the procedures needed for any transmobilification of any kind of what you call government or what you call institution of the government. Not a singular pronunciation of human being. I am coming again. I said it is Hellenically wrong for somebody to do what you call political diatribal, in the sense that in the day you are, that particular moment you were in Finland, celebrating the declaration of Biafra, as you are celebrating, somebody came and said, don't celebrate. Your government and yourself and myself, Prime Minister, is hereby dissolved. It is contra legem, doctrinally speaking and etymologically speaking. Go ahead, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, MID. Stanley. Stanley, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. Thank you, Faye.
Then after you,
thank you very much.
5-5 Visha.
Okay, thank you, Ife. Thank you. Greetings to everyone. Greetings, Honorable Sonny Barawa. I greet you. I greet you, Helen Peters. It's me again. I greet you. Honorable Raf Adhering. Greetings to you. Greetings, George. Meet Bridgie. I greet you. Vision 555. Greetings. Ifeanyi, I greet you. Fellow Biafrans, I greet everybody. I'm going to be brief, straight to the point, because a lot have been said already. And for me, I have a part of this whole thing that's more important to me, you know, besides funds. Fund is the number one thing. We all know that should be everybody's priority, you know, to raise funds. There's nothing that, I don't think there's anything that is more important in this struggle than funds. But then again, I want to ask a favor from Sonny Abarawa and my Honorable Raphael. You know, I just want to ask them a favor. I don't know. Honorable Sonny, are you there? Can you hear me? Okay, thank you. Please, I want to ask you for a favor. The ministers that are here, please, I will be happy, and I'm sure Biafrans, you know, well-meaning Biafrans will be happy if you can organize a meeting for Biafrans to meet with the CRC. Thank you very much. Ahid.
Thank you. And that will be considered and granted, because the Biafra people wants to speak to the CRC of the Prime Minister. I'll relay the message to them. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Because the CRC had served like a judiciary body to mediate some issues. so that things wouldn't get out of hand. I salute the presence of the military minister of the BRGIA under the leadership of my Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa Njoko, His Academic Highness Emeritus. I salute you, sir.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. I really appreciate your, accepting that. It's a very important one. There's so much we need to talk about the CRC. What is happening, it's something serious. It's serious in the sense that if we let it ride, it has painted us, it has dented us. We shouldn't let it ride. It's not something to smile over, and it's not something to take for granted. We must do something proper because the world is watching, and we must trade through the right process. So thank you so much. We look forward to meeting the CRC. Thank you very much. I heed.
Yeah, thank you very much, Stanley. 555 Vision. George.
Yeah, and
Okay.
for those that are joining us now,
Okay.
let it be on record that many of the ministers under the government of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoko has denounced their position and rejected the shambles from where they saw their name in the illegal government of Madam COS. So Minister Judith was here to denounce. I'm calling all of them ministers so that everybody that wants to have stomach pain will go and have. Minister 555 Vision, Minister Princess Odunoge, and many others. So you'll be seeing many of them. This is to tell you that they know what is sanity. So if you know your name appeared in that list, and after listening to us, you don't want to be a part and parcel of bringing Prime Minister, setting up a panel against him to come and give you accountability why his hand is chained down in the hands of Finland police, asking him to give accountability because of our existence and the reason why we are fighting for freedom. And the same government that he had in-house have set up another panel to ask him to also do accountability to them for his past 3 years of government and how he has been spending or approving the funds of Biafra and what we use the funds to do. If you know you are against it and you're not standing with those people that have done this, I want you all to come out and denounce whatever position they have given you and also show yourself in the fundraising tomorrow to speak to Biafrans. There will be time accorded to any of the cabinet
Sonny,
members who are standing their
wait.
ground for integrity.
Sonny, can you hear Rafi?
No, I didn't hear.
Okay.
Okay, tell him to hold on. I have an object message.
Drop so
Raf,
that I'll
you
bring
go
you
down,
up
come
again.
up again.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Raf, drop and come up again. So please, any of you that are there and you are not standing on that madness that they want to bring your prime minister for accountability inside his own government that he set up, while he is also there answering question of accountability for Biafra again. If you know you're not part and parcel of that and you don't support it, show yourself tomorrow in the fundraising. Speak up so that the God of Biafra will vindicate you and keep on doing what the Prime Minister has said in pace. Continue raising funds, creating awareness, and defending motherland as we stand on the gate not to allow anything to enter and to destroy our finance and our defense. Thank you so much.
Am I being heard?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Beautiful. If anybody, those that are watching me on YouTube, on Twitter, you are listening, I want to greet you all from our commander, the Ghost Rider, I call him, the general of all generals of the armies on ground in Biafra land, General Ross. You know, as Butuzo, he's just dropping a message. We are here live and he's watching and he's listening to us. He says, greetings to you all, according to your different location. If you look at my screen,
You will see the message is displayed there. And we want to salute our general, and everybody in the space should salute our general, Butuzo himself, the one that made it possible for us to declare Biafra. Because if Butuzo and his men have not kept our line and secured our borders, there is nothing like Finland. If Butuzo and his men have not rendered the zoo useless and given us a voice in Biafra land, and have made it possible that we are the ones in charge in Biafra land, then there wouldn't have been anything like the declaration. So Biafrans worldwide, over 80 million of us are friends of Biafra all over the world. Butuzo, the general, is saluting us, and I want us to reciprocate. Thank you very much.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much. Thank you. Yeah, Vision 555. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. All the ministers in the house, Madam Stella, I must greet you. Our Minister of Information, our Minister of Finance, Helen Peters, and everybody. If I go on to mention the name of all the angels here, we will spend more time. I greet you all. Honestly, they say it is good that wind blow, then the nyash of the chicken will open. It is good that this thing, after the declaration, restoration of Biafra, before this thing happened. If this thing would happen, you know that some people might poison some others inside that place. Because when this thing happened, you see those people we celebrated with, rejoiced with, many of them can't even speak the truth. But let them know that a Biafra means sanity. Biafra means sanity. You don't know the sanctuary of Biafra in a bube. You don't go there with dirtiness. We know the preaching we are preaching. You cannot buy our preaching with appointment, and you cannot buy our preaching with money. We know the gods that sent us to come and talk to Biafrans. And anybody that know how to cut message, cut it and send it to them. Those people that claim to be elders that see the goat dying, they refuse to talk. Let them know that Biafra is sanity. That is number one. Number two, they said in our adage, when a woman begin to cry too much that the husband die, that woman might become a suspect. And this brought me to ask, how then you know that PM is coming out tomorrow in 2 weeks' time? The next thing you need to do is to change account. And this we have treated long time ago. But anybody that knows the people that form this cabinet, those selected cabinet, tell them that Biafra, Queen Elizabeth went to Russia when Cold War was going on. They told Russia, let us stop Cold War. Join us and fight against these people. They are the most intelligent people of this very planet Earth. Then, every one of you standing on this illegal structure should know the kind of people you are dealing with. There are kind of English, His Academic Highness, the most educated black man in Europe, speak here, and they gave him a very nice clap. Let them know that Biafrans has decided that we are not looking the face of Nnamdi Kanu before we speak. We are not looking upon the face of Simon Ekpa to speak. Neither are we looking upon the face of Ogechi Nkere to speak. Neither Ngozi Odabueze. We are sending message from God. We don't look nobody's face. We deliver gospel from Biafra. You understand? And Michael Rubens said, if Biafra is what you are looking for, Biafra first, and the structure is there. You don't play with our charter. A lot of people are calling me, don't talk. But they said, when good men keep quiet, evil will dominate the city. And we are here, we will deliver this gospel, and we don't look your face. We are serving like Elijah, like Elisha, like Jeremiah, like Ezekiel, like Samuel. You cannot stop us. Tell them to back down. Tomorrow is fundraising. If you know you love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, whom we defended, if you know you love Simon Ekpa, whom we defended, tomorrow is the day. You will come and prove it. Who give monkey banana? We have not even started to go inside the charter in our own program. If before I forget, I send you a message in your WhatsApp.
Yeah, I'll go through it later. Continue.
We have not even started our analysis going inside charter. We are now just starting, and we are truly Biafrans, lovers of freedom. We don't really want to talk. Tell them to quench this fire early. And that person who solicits to speak to the CRS, please, Information Minister, tell them to quench this fire early, because our balm is on fire. You cannot stop this fire. We are just opening the meaning of COS now. You understand? Imagine when we will go into charter in our analysis inside the 555 vision, coming from the extraterrestrials, from Colocos and the Neanderthals and the mummies. Then you people will understand the people that is serving Biafra. I love you all.
Oh my God. Una go use terminologies finish me for this our program. Hey, their friends are gifted. And these people have actually gone to touch Minister 555 Vision where they are not supposed to touch him before he decided to fire this kind of shots today. I love all of you. Prime Minister knew why. He embraced all of you behind the scene and had all of you in the media team. Hey, you guys are a blessing to the Prime Minister and to our Supreme Leader. I wonder what would have happened without all of you at this time. Hey, Prime Minister will be super proud of, because he's watching everything. I'm telling you, he's watching everything. He's seeing everything that is happening. Thank you to all of you. Co-host, please continue. I see my minister has his hand up, Minister Achare.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay, Adhering, go ahead.
Thank you very much, Mazi Ife. You know, when It's Me Again was talking, I wanted to talk, but I couldn't get in. I had to go out to get Sonny to bring me in. And It's Me Again. Let me tell you that me, I cannot keep quiet. Oh. I'm telling you, when they were all gathered in that cabinet, and then that woman was dishing out all those rubbish, and the elderly men with gray hair kept quiet, and they were all, listening to her. I asked a question: under what authority is this woman saying all these things? Under the authority of SMS, oh, text message. I told them that, look, you people are just funny. This is just a joke. That, I said, how can we be going through this thing all over again? I told them in that cabinet. And I told her, look, you had better take this nonsense out. And I told her, you need to go and apologize to the people you try to make mess of in this cabinet. But I was, you have no respect. You will never get respect from me. That particular SMS is not coming from the Prime Minister. I told them in that cabinet. Eh? And all of them were just quiet. All of them were quiet. Oh, no, unfortunately, somebody that I had so much respect for was the one that was challenging me. I'm sorry to say I have to mention her name, but I'm happy now that she rejected her post. Judith was the one that stood up and said, can't a woman rule? Who said a woman? Look, I don't know what covered her eyes there. She challenged me. I wish she's here next. She will come out and testify. She challenged me and said, they said, okay, allow Baba want to talk. Right? She said, no, who said a woman cannot lead us? I said, this lady is here telling us that she got SMS, text message, that PM gave her order to change everything and decide for us. And I told her that, look, you people should be ashamed of yourself. In this cabinet, elderly men, gray hair, we are all here listening to this nonsensical thing that this one is saying. They say, mind your word, but mind which word are you telling me? Which kind of word? First time it can wait me a day. I rejected it outrightly, and trust me, I know everybody will call us that names, but Prime Minister have made them understand that it doesn't matter what they call you now. But what matters most is what they will call you at the end of the day. Because all these people that are fighting and calling us names, especially a few of them that are, that have been deceived, not the bulk of them. Because over 80% or 85% of the people making comments on the social media, they are on the dancing with rats that we all know, because they are no longer fighting us. They are not supporting Ngozi. But a few of them that have been deceived, that are calling me names today, tomorrow they will come back and say, Vam, we are sorry. But one thing is that the thing, if it were not that I am sure that we are on the right side, I would have said, by the time you people will be suffering, you will come and tell me, had I known? Because there will be nothing like had I known for anyone. The only person that will say, had I known, is Ngozi Orabueze, who deliberately knows what she's doing, and she is actually working for the enemy. It's not like something is a mistake, or to beg her, please take this boy from me. There's nothing, it is not a mistake. She knows what she's doing. So if anybody is thinking, we are going to advise her, let's talk to her, bring the house together. It was yesterday that I was even shocked to even, have to know from Mazio Gechukunkere that he was looking for opportunity to have a one-on-one with Ngozi Orabueze in Finland. How many of you watched our program yesterday? One-on-one, he was seeking for one-on-one with this lady, but the lady rejected it. Ask Ngozi Orabueze. Ngozi Orabueze could not look into my eyes at the convention. If I'm coming like this, she will look at the other side. Because my eye carries fire. I carry fire from my eye. I am Vam. Adonia Vam. She know me now. She cannot look at me into my eyeball. Many could not stand me. Now she go stand me. Azoka could not stand me. Is it Ngozi Orabueze that will stand me? All of you will realize what you have done. The people that I will just have mercy for and forgive are those one of us, like people like Clara James, people like Worry Sister. Some of them that do not even know how to decide and they are confused. I will forgive them. But you see all these all these underground sewage rats that we have already condemned to Okume, they will remain in that pit and lake of fire forever and ever. They can't even save themselves.
Minister,
yes,
it's good that you address us. This is me speaking. Because when some of us
Thank you, Minister Ajare. Please, let me make one announcement. There has been confirmation from the gods that we hereby make the public declaration of this name and change it because they have been using this name to deceive people. Mouthpiece of the gods of Biafra is no more mouthpiece of the gods. So henceforth, when you're addressing it, is mouth order, not mouthpiece of the gods again. Mouth order going forward, please. Everyone should take note. Don't go and put the gods of Biafra in shame by using that name. So it's mouth order. Mouth order. Mouth order. Thank you so much.
Jay! Mouth order. I call that mad disaster. How about Adam
It's me again to say what he was trying to say, please.
Yes,
Wait, that one of Adani Moon and again. I'm waiting for the ghost.
Adandio Coco.
I'm waiting for the ghost to also give the message because they used to come and say it's the ghost. So the ghost will give the name, so I will come and announce it.
It's me again. Go ahead.
Okay, yes. You see why it is good that you make this clarification, Pastor Van Van Van. I appreciate you very well because when some of us analyze all these things, it doesn't make a lot of sense. You cannot tell me as a grown-up human, somebody bring this kind of a thing. None of you objected to it. That is, all of you are in the same box. It
It's me
is.
again. Let me tell you what she said when I debunked her. She said, well, that she said, well, that is your own. If you don't believe it, that is for you. She was the only one that answered me. All those bunch of old fools inside that cabinet, all of them, bunch of fools, apart from my Minister of Information.
She told me that everything I'm saying is what I think from my head. That what I'm saying is coming out from my head. It's not what is real. If I think that what I'm thinking in my head, I should just go and make gossip out there. But what will happen will happen. That she's in charge. That was what she said before. I don't know who begin to bully me.
If that is to say, she did not deny it that we were right. She was not telling us that is our own. You see, she knew we were saying the truth, but she didn't say, well, I have evidence. I told her, give me evidence that PM spoke to you. It is not, wait, I am going to bring out that letter. We are going to read it. Do you know that particular text message started with Igbo people? A message to you Igbo people. When the PM started referring to us as Igbo people.
Mazira Fabiko, wait, stop.
Ajare,
Please.
please don't bring any letter out and don't read it out. Allow them. They will still be the one to bring it out. When they bring it out, then we will use it to nail them. Let's not allow whichever
Make I
way
My
tell you
they
the
are
truth.
doing
Igbo people,
to.
Let me say the truth. Let me say the truth. Before now that Ajere is clearing the air, I thought that you people deliberately divide yourself into two parts. Some people are supporting the woman, and you people are behaving as if you are not supporting. Then later you will go and join together to
Nobody
be
was
under
aware.
her.
Nobody was aware that there was any group to support. Nobody knows
So
that
now,
there's going to be any kind of group to support or not to support. Nobody knows anything that there is division like that. There was never any division like that. This division that exists was manufactured by her. Before anybody would know, the whole thing was happening so fast. So there was no side to take side. And that's why when people are talking about taking side, all these people you are blaming in the cabinet, they were never aware that there was a I never knew that there was a side to pick. You understand? Until Akparawa began to challenge that. I was shocked. I never knew that something like that exists. That was when the whole thing began to occur to me that things have really gone way bad. So please, it's me
well,
again. You need to understand that even here now, where everybody have to talk, you went to her space. Did they let you say anything?
even before I went to her space, before she held space, ask Madam Stella, I have called for vote of no confidence. I went to space and I called her out before even, let's say, 2 days after the convention, because it was not hard for any reasonable person to see what was happening. So for you people to tell me that she came with a text message and nobody debunked her, no, it's a red line. And I kept my mood. Today I decided to ask the question. And thank God that you have cleared the air. And all Biafrans who has been keeping this kind of thought within them, we know that, yes, we did our best, but this act was premeditated. It was not that she planned it for 2 weeks. No. Most of them have lost this intention for more than 5 months, for more than 2 years. And they found the opportunity that is very rare and scarce, and they jumped into it. Or else, the biggest question is why they rush? Why they rush? That is the question I've been asking. Why they rush? But I hear the mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's me again. Okay. Ifeanyi Naji. Okay, Ifeanyi Naji. Then George. Ifeanyi Naji. Jo-
I agree with you, my brother. If I agree with you, Pastor Van Van Van, I agree with you. My own Pastor Van Van Van. Pastor Van Van, there is something I sent you on the WhatsApp. Please, later, maybe you check it. Can anyone hear me?
yes.
Yeah, I will check it. We can hear you. Go ahead, Machineke. Okay. Now, the question some of you need to ask is this. When Mazen Namde Kano was abducted from Kenya, what did the DOS do? They now said they don't want to see anything concerning Mazen Simon F, our PM, on their platform. Do you know that any platform that you are now, maybe WhatsApp group that you are, and they post any message from Bam Bam Bam, Sona Barawa, Biafra Unite, the 5 Vision, all these people, if you post it there, they will delete it immediately. Then why? What are they scared of? They are scared of our people knowing the truth. They are scared of our people going to the charter to read it. I said something here, nobody answered me. Our charter has been deleted from the website, and nobody said anything. She have deleted the charter.
I did address that. You were not here when I addressed that.
Okay.
I did address
Now
that. So
they begin to. Now I went and posted.
Can you hear me, Ifeanyi?
Yeah,
I said I did
I
address.
can hear you. I can hear
I
you.
did address that issue of charter deleted. The person that posted
Okay.
that thing was not our official website. So somebody was copywriting the
Okay.
work of the government, putting it somewhere for everybody to go and see, and it is bad. So you can only go to the website of Biafra and then get that digital copy. So that was against
Okay.
our ethics. So I made an announcement that whoever is doing that, go and delete it because you are sabotaging the work of the Biafran government. So the
Okay.
Biafra Charter is available on the official Biafran government website. And it's
Okay.
all, the Constitution will also be available in the digital form where you will pay and then download and use. And I will announce again, when you pay, download and use, don't go and publish all the pages out on other media platforms. You are sabotaging the work of the government. You want to use it to raise money. So if you want to use a page of it to show somebody or to use it for exposition on your program, just cut out or snap only that one and use. But don't go and snap everything or scan everything and put inside the website and start circulating it. You are destroying the work of the government and it doesn't have value to avert that copyright restriction. So
Back to what I was saying. Now I now post Pastor Van 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 program on Chook Survivor WhatsApp group. He deleted it. I post the program that Biafra Unite did concerning the charter. He deleted it. I said, now I know what is going on. Now he doesn't want anybody to mention anything concerning the charter. Anybody that posts anything concerning this charter, they will delete it. And that's exactly what the DOS members did. Immediately, our leader, Mazen Namdekan, was kidnapped. And the next thing they did, they begin to mention the names of commanders on Radio Biafra, begin to mention the name of the men on the ground. If this woman is not evil, why would this woman be coming to her program to mention our coordinators on the ground, calling their full name? Our information minister, I can remember vividly,
Even while donation is going on, when anybody want to mention the full name of our people who are in the homeland, you will say, no, 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 no. Just mention the first name is okay, or the last name. But this woman will come on live program and mention the name of our people who are on the ground, so that the zoo government will go and begin to look for them. But one thing that I said, like God Almighty told...
Please put it where. Because I think yesterday they said somebody asked a question in that Zoom, why are you mentioning the name of that finance minister and director in the homeland on a public space? I think, what was the answer? Somebody should, those that listen to it should give us the answer, please. I think I heard she said, Ife, are you talking? I can't hear you.
No,
okay,
no.
Ife, go ahead.
No, I'm not talking.
Fine.
Yeah. Okay. Now she's mentioning the name of our people on the ground.
Please,
What does that
Sonny, please,
mean?
can you update us on what she said? What did she say when she was asked that question? If I let me get every point, what would they make for you, right? I
Okay.
didn't watch her program, so I want to be
Yeah.
updated, please.
I learned she said she's calling the full name out because the finance minister and director of the homeland refused to give her accountability, refused to give her access to the account in the homeland. So you're calling the name out so that everybody will see the person as enemy, and you can use the full name to go and trail the person. And this is someone that say, I am a leader. I'm working to protect the interests and the security of Biafrans. Please, if anyone had it the way it is, you can confirm. Let it not be that I'm the one alone talking.
Fine, go ahead.
Okay. Now, this woman is mentioning the name of our people for them to be killed. But one thing that I want Biafras to know is this, that when God called Jeremiah in book of Jeremiah chapter 1, he told him vividly, he said, you see all these old men, you are looking at their faces. He said, do not be afraid of them. He says, stand before them and speak the truth to my people Israel. And this thing now is what I'm telling all of you, Pastor Van Van Van, our information minister, 247, information minister, 55 Vision, and Biafra United. I know you can hear me. Do not look at their faces. Speak the truth. Because our leader Onyendu said that it is only the truth that will give us Biafra. And it is only truth that will set us free. My people, again, when Nehemiah was troubled in his heart to go and rebuild the walls of Jerusalem, there were Sanballat and Tobias who were there. They were in the midst of the workers, pretending as if they are helping him to rebuild the wall. But he never knew they were the people who came to destroy. As these people were in our midst, answering COS, answering Adandem Bonandekere, stupid people who doesn't have brain. Okay, Adandem Bonandekere, even if you did not go to school to know how to read, won't your brain tell you that even you Adandem Bonandekere have more power than that COS that you are expecting today? That you are elected. But that woman was not elected. She was appointed by the prime minister. But you were elected by the people. Then now, that is when Bible says that a servant is riding on a horse while the prince is walking on a barefoot. Even if you could not understand English language to read, that's our law. The document that you yourself sign. Why didn't you ask your children to read it for you so that you will know what is written there? And people are quoting the law for you. You say that it's a main newspaper that our finance minister is handing over to the number 3, the United States of America, the Secretary General of the United States of America, that is just handing over a main newspaper to that man. And people are there clapping for him. calling her Adande Bonadegede. I don't know some of our people, how their brain work. Tortoise say, how many times will something happen to you that you people will learn? And the last born said that the first one happened to me, that is unknowingly, but another one that will happen to me, that I allowed it to happen to me. We shouldn't allow this thing to happen to us. Our men on the ground, their lives is in our hand. What do I mean? By funding them, making sure that everything that they needed is provided to them. Like Musa said, when the question was thrown to Musa, Musa said, stop their funding. When you can be able to stop their funding, then we can be able to overcome them. Our people, be wise as the serpent. Our funding is no-go area. May God bless all of you. I have to drop here because it's already middle of the night here. This is almost 4 o'clock in the middle of the night, and I'm disturbing my neighbors and my kids. So I have to drop here. May God bless all Biafrans. Airborne, we don't give up.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ifeanyi. Media. Sonny, listen.
Ma, don't you think coming online, calling those or publishing their name, don't you think you are endangering their life due to what happened to the IPOB when Chida Samoru did the same thing? And most commanders or most people who did not agree with him were killed in Biafra land. Secondly, for the middleman, is your own media warrior going to be like IPOB Iraq, who always come online for saga, rather to give us the real information we need to know? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. You say your first question is, what name did you say?
Yeah, like calling the Ebony coordinator name, like calling his full name, don't you think he's endangering his life in Biafra land, being he's in homeland?
Again, I don't know wherever he is, but there's a reason why that name was mentioned. Again, they hijacked the account of Biafrans. Remember, we used to contribute money to the homeland, right? And from this money in homeland, we're supposed to be taking care of our foot soldiers. So for this government to request access after our prime minister have given us the permission and an individual has refused to grant that access to this government, then that's a big problem for us. So you can as well reach out to that individual asking why. The second question you asked about was about the information department. Go ahead, Princess Dr.
All right. Yeah, regarding the information department.
No, this one, we don't need to listen to this one. This one, you don't even know how to answer questions. Continue.
Please, can I just say something because I'm very, very busy, please. First of all, sorry I'm badging you. Yes, I'm standing on our existing protocol. First of all, what this woman is doing is very, very wrong. Even those that act in misconduct under Biafra liberation, our PM, even Mazin and Kanu, most especially when they are homeland, their names were never mentioned. Their names were never mentioned. So she knows what she's doing, and she's deliberately doing that, and no remorse. A leader who cannot defend our people is not what's called a leader. And I want to say something to Biafran. The moment that our lobbyists went to the White House and presented our charter to the number 3 man, the man who takes over, let's say in the case of when the vice president, when the president, the vice president is out of office, like they are not on seat, the next person who takes over is the Speaker of the House. The moment our lobbyists with our finance minister went to Washington, D.C. to present our charter to them, already they know that this is the document that binds you all as a people. You got to understand that our charter right now, at this particular point we find ourselves, is the eye of the world is on our charter. And it is left for you and I to show the world how we are how determined we are to defend our charter. When you go to naturalization in the United States, before they present you with that naturalization certificate, before you can be called a US citizen, you swear an oath to defend the Constitution. The Constitution is synonymous to our charter. The moment we declared Biafra in Finland, we swear to defend our charter. So the world is watching us to see how we have been calling ourselves peaceful people, those that respect rule of law, lovers of freedom and all that. If you cannot defend your constitution, if you cannot defend your charter, then how can you say that you love freedom? Because what guarantees the right of every citizen, including animals, including the trees on Biafra land, the soil, every living thing in Biafra land? Because whether you like it or not, the trees, the plants, the animals, they have rights. You cannot just go and start cutting trees anyhow. You cannot just start slaughtering animals anyhow. It has to be done in accordance to the law. And what protects all the things in Biafra land is the charter. Then when we restore Biafra in homeland, it becomes the constitution. So you people should start thinking and looking into the charter. And in the absence of the PM made the charter, the constitution of Biafra, that in such a way that power belongs to the people. So the PM cannot be somewhere and saying this person should take over me. Everything that will handle the issues of Biafra in order not to create vacuum in leadership, it's in that charter. And that's why we must go by the charter, because the charter is the law of the land. Because you and I, we all voted and decided to adopt that charter. And the moment we adopt it, it becomes the law. And it becomes the document binding us as a people while we are still in exile. Then when we restore Biafra in homeland, then we move on to the constitution, because the constitution is a more updated version of the charter. So I don't understand why you want to have a country that you say you want to be the civilization of Africa, and you don't want to respect the rule of law, which is your charter. That is haram nonsense. So we are going to activate the power of the people in the charter. It is called the People's Council. It's right there. So the charter is what we are going to use. That is our 10 commandments. So whether anybody like it or not, that's what we're going to stick with. So please, we went to Finland to declare Biafra. We were not there just dancing. We were there taking an oath to swear to defend the charter, come rain, come shine. No matter where we find ourselves, we defend that charter. Because once the world see that these people know what they are doing, trust me, the world is going to be ready to recognize Biafra. So in the absence of the PM, the charter takes care of it. It is stipulated in the charter right there. Because he made it in such a way that power belongs to the people. According to how PM normally says, like leadership is right in front of your doorstep. Thank you.
Yeah, please, before the next speaker goes, let's bring in Mazi Samoba. Mazi Samoba, please take the mic, because your network has been disturbing you for a long time.
Thank you, my Honorable Minister of Information, Sonia Barawa, and all protocol observed. I want to commend
And
all.
please, do you want me to introduce you to Biafran people, or will you kindly introduce yourself to the Biafran people the way Prime Minister?
Please, no, let me give you the honor, sir.
Should I do it?
Yes, sir. Do it, please, sir.
All right. I hereby present to the Biafran people the Deputy African Rep of the Biafran Republic Government in Exile, under the leadership of the Prime Minister. Mazi Sam Oba, take the stage, sir.
Thank you so much, my minister. It's an honor. I've been with you since about 30 minutes after 1. And I have not allowed anything to disrupt my attention to everything that was spoken today. And it is an engaging space that we have to speak to the Biafrans, to speak collectively, to improve what we are doing on behalf of our Prime Minister. Firstly, there is something I want to point out. If you are not tested, you cannot be trusted. I will explain what it means. Let's look at it when God tested Adam. Was it that God did not know that Adam will fail? Or when he tested David? Or when he tested any of the people that you knew in the Bible? Or when Jesus was tested? It was about the conviction. It's about where do you stand as a person who has a free will to choose? You see, our PM, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Njoku Epa, did the same thing. If you are not tested, you cannot be trusted. Everyone that was given an opportunity to serve was tested, and the result was what was needed to give you the task that you needed to do. If you were given the task to do the issue of security, as a master strategist, he did not allow anybody that was not tested to get involved in that matter because there was a template. That template meant you must be tested and you must be trusted. So, regarding the issue of knowing accountability or all that, it was not called for. I will bring back to remembrance to all those who are listening at home, wherever they are. And my salute goes to also the old generals, all the generals. You are doing well. Chuko Kikabiama, continue to protect and make you more invisible. Now, why is it that the PM decided to make the issue of the security very strategic and very secretive? Firstly, he gave to the men on ground his voice, his life, his oath. He will never betray them. He did the same thing to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that he will be the last person and that he must go and look for 50. This is the man who made us to have a bridge, Biafra Republic government in exile. And he instituted a government after he being elected and opening everything transparently. And the whole Biafran risked their life to go out on queue to vote. Do you know the level of patriotism that is? That they came out in the threat of the death of their life to vote because we wanted Biafra. We should not throw these things out of the wind. There is an antecedent, our Prime Minister. If I don't follow because people talk, I don't look for validation. I look for consistency. I look for uprightness when there is an ideology or there is a business idea or something. You must have an antecedent of success. Our PM have had an antecedent of success. An athlete, he won gold. A lawyer, and a trained military personnel in the Finnish government. A parliamentarian, or rather a politician. And yet, every single thing he has done in the last 2.5 years have proven success. And in his holiday, I'll call it like that, we want to change everything. It is wrong. It is not unheard of. Good luck, Jonathan, when Yar'Adua had passed away. I just want to quote that part. Did he change everything that Yar'Adua had? No. You needed to carry out the whole institution. I'm not going to go whether there is validity in whether to take over or not. I understand that part very well, but I'm trying to talk about the key important roles here, carrying everyone along and ensuring that the PM, his structure is continued. It has been successful. It has made sure our women and children, even a reverend father came on air and praised our prime minister by saying, if not for our prime minister, our men and women will not go to the farm. That same structure had been successful, delivering the right results and making the world hear us. And we want to change it. It is not in order. My information minister, I know there is a lot of things people want to say, but I just want to thank those who ask questions. Because you see, one of the problems that we have is that we don't ask questions. We are intimidated or we are afraid to ask questions. You know, asking questions is a responsibility because you must know why you're asking those questions. When you don't have the knowledge or the understanding of asking the right questions, you will be misled. People will use fear and intimidation to make you not to speak. What we need is people who will come out and ask questions. And when you don't have the answer, then it's a red flag. Like I said, if you're not tested, you cannot be trusted. There's a reason why the prime minister decided not to make anybody know who his PA was and what function he was doing. There was a reason why, because he swore something to him that he will not betray him. Have people asked those questions very well? There was a reason why there were certain people, he gave some tax, he did not make it open. And he said categorically, there are people that I have told to do something, but you do not know that thing I told you to do, another person is doing it. If you are not tested, you cannot be trusted. The finance minister has worked with the PM successfully. We are here. We did convention again for the declaration. Is that not a success? It's a record. Why do we have to change? Open your minds. Be critical in if you follow the prime minister, you must be critical. Your mind must be open to ask the right questions. When you ask the right question, you see far. When you are occupied by position or trying to be recognized, you will not see anything. But when your mind is focused on, we must get Biafra, and you will see things others don't see. You will speak what others don't speak. My information minister, thank you for giving me the mic. It's an honor to speak, and I'm glad to speak on behalf of our prime minister. He'll be out with us very soon, and we will continue. My greetings go to the men on ground. Airborne. Thank you, my information minister.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you, Deputy African Rep. And this is a point of contact to all African countries. We want to see all of you tomorrow in the fundraising. Come and keep the mantle and the line and the flag flying above sea level that the Prime Minister set in place. You are the one working in Africa. For example, you work in Africa, a day job, they pay you 10 euros, approximation, or 8 euros, or 12 euros, or 20 euros. For a day job, listen to me very well, a day job, that is what you get in Africa. But in America or UK or Europe, or Australia, Asia, you get paid by hour. Minimum you can get by hour is from 7 or 6 euros going up, depending on the kind of the menial job it is. And depending on the qualification you have or the company God blesses you to work with, your hourly job pay can go up to $30, $40, even 50. So if you are making $8, $10, 20, 15 in Africa for a day job, for the entire day, and then you decide to remove out of it with the bad condition in Africa to come and donate from your various countries to the Biafra Liberation Army, which the Prime Minister has set in place, set a structure, set a government, set the defense, and then put people in order to control it until it comes up back to wherever he may be at any time. He has confidence in the people that he put in that defense, his PA. And he has confidence in the finance minister that he put there, that he will make sure he work with the PA and make sure the army does not have any issue. Nobody has the right to now come to tell you how to spend that your money, the website to put it, whether you should support the Biafran government or not. You are the one to decide. So I'm telling you this so that you will not be threatened. Some of you love position. Oh, I want to be the administrator of Angola, Mozambique, Cote d'Ivoire, Senegal. I don't want to be removed. Mali, Zambia, Gambia, South Africa. So you don't want to go against Madam COS order. Madam COS is threatening you that if you come and make donations to the Biafran Gov website, IPOB USA website, that she will remove you from position. Ask yourself, is it Madam COS that is feeding you in where you are? Is it Madam COS that is taking care of your family? Madam COS is making hourly job pay in America for about $30 going upward. While you are making 10, 15, $20 for a day. But Madam CEO is making her own per hour. Calculate how much Madam CEO is making in a day now. So it is your security and not for Madam COS. So don't allow anyone to bully you with your hard-earned money. You know the right thing. If you go and put your money in the wrong hands, your defense will not be taken care of in the homeland. The defense department or the men on ground, our finance is not in the hands of Madam COS. Listen very well. It's in the hands of the minister success that the prime minister said and is working in line with the finance minister that the prime minister set in place. So where all your money should go is the Biafra Gov website and the IPOB in USA.org/donate website. That is where our men are getting it. You had the website manager minister that was here. He spoke to you all and told you that PM and Oyendu gave him a mandate that he should not allow anybody to penetrate that website if they are not the one giving the instruction. So in their absence, protect that website. Do not allow anybody to go in and do anything. Even if they write letter and bring and they put my signature and say, I am the one that signed it while I am incarcerated, do not obey it. Protect that website and allow everything to go the way it is. So you can all hear my voice from wherever you're listening from. So I want to see all of you tomorrow in the fundraising. And also another reminder to all reps and admins and members of government in any way you are, show yourself up in tomorrow's fundraising to exonerate yourself from the cost of Biafra, because a cost of Biafra that is going to start working on some people is coming as you try to betray the prime minister that he is inside detention to answer for Biafra, and he has suffered for Biafra for how many years, and then now you are setting up panel to tell his minister that is set up to come and do accountability for you. It's not done. His government has not changed, so there's nothing like change of government. So wait for him. When he comes back, you come and ask him for accountability. I don't know why you were afraid to ask him for accountability. Then you waited for him to go inside before you come and summon his ministers. So if you are taking sides with them, know that the God and the cost of Biafra is going to come on you. So if you want to exonerate yourself, be available in the fundraising tomorrow and come out and denounce that you don't have a hand in anything. and you don't want a new government. It is the government that PM set up to protect our land and to move us forward that we are standing to see it to fulfillment. We are the gatekeepers. We continue to defend this gate until PM comes back. Just like the website manager minister said, PM said, do not allow anyone to penetrate this website. And he also said, Onyendu said, do not allow anyone to penetrate. Protect it and keep it for the integrity of the Biafran people. So all these messages that PM and Onyendu gave to the website manager is playing out today, and we are acting on that mandate. We are the gatekeepers. Let's continue. Thank you, my Deputy African Rep. I think Minister Ajari has something to
Thank
say.
you.
His hand is
Thank
up.
you, Mazi Sonny. Thank you so very much. Thank you, everyone on this space. You know, it's been very, very awesome. I know I joined very late, but I appreciate everybody in this space. And as my boss have already spoken, I just want to give an addendum to what he said. Do you know that these people, they do not even want your prime minister, my prime minister, to come back? As if they have resolved that Obato Obie will not come back. The one that kept shouting, Abatebie, Abatebie. Do you know she had the guts, just like my boss have just said now, she had the guts to lie that the prime minister had on several occasions invited the minister of Okporo, the minister of finance, Ogechukwu Nkere, for accountability. And then people did not ask him where. Ask her, where was the minister of finance invited? In the cabinet or in your coven? Did he invite the minister of finance? But do you know why she is so bold to lie on air? It is because she does not want the prime minister to come back. Because if she believes and knows that the prime minister is definitely coming back, she will not lie like that, because she knows that that particular statement she made will be brought before the prime minister and she will be questioned. When did I invite the finance minister and it was in your own knowledge that I invited him for accountability and he did not answer? When? But she has kept saying it, that the finance minister was invited for accountability and he ignored it. And she also kept saying that even me, Raphael Chabaka Jere, Pastor Van Van Van, together with the finance minister, that we are colluding to arrange boys on ground to be doing one thing or the other in Biafra land. All those arrangement of lies to beguile or deceive people, or to give more weight to Ndinzama. It is simply because she doesn't care whether the prime minister comes back, because she knows that if she's expecting the prime minister to come back, she will be careful the words she uses. Those of us that are here on this platform, it is because we know that our prime minister has served us well and have raised the standard and have set up a charter that Biafrans will follow. That is why we are careful to follow the rudiment and the law of Biafra, so that when he comes out, we will be able to answer and say, our leader, our prime minister, we made sure we observed the rules and regulations of Biafra, and we will be held without any account. We will not be guilty of anything. But these ones, they do not care. The COS does not care. What the prime minister has never done, she has done it with reckless abandon, to call the names of people on air. And when she was asked, she couldn't even be ashamed to say it was a slip of tongue. At least you even lie to say it was a slip of tongue, it was a mistake. Nobody's above mistake. No, she would not tell you. When somebody asked her, so you speak with the Nigerian politicians, are you sure it's something good? She was bold to even tell you more and say, he's my friend. We talk on a regular basis. Do you understand me? It is simply because they do not want to see our PM again. They have resolved that they don't want to see him. That even if he shows up tomorrow, they will tell him, we are sorry, we have set up a government, we have set up a new cabinet, and then you are no longer needed. That is why today, anybody, I told them, anybody that identifies with that government that shamble of a government that was assembled there, you will never be forgiven. You have written your name off. Your name is already in the black book of Biafra. And when I say your name is in the black book, it doesn't mean that we'll go after you, because when we put the name of Iwanyanwu in Biafra black book, nobody went after him. When we put the name of the other one that Iwanyanwu succeeded, nobody went after him. And today, the name of Hopeless Usodinjo is in the black book of Biafra. Have we gone to kill him? No. When you are in the black book of Biafra, it means that you will face the judgment of Chukwokika Biama. But if it doesn't happen before Biafra is fully restored and Biafra is liberated from Nigeria, then we will judge you in the court of Biafra. Thank you very much, and I yield my mic.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I wanted to ask Mbunande Gedegedege. You didn't tell us that you wanted the finance minister to to sponsor your daughter to Canada. That was why you were the man now refused. You became annoyed. And you were not calling him up and down.
And he did not tell you also that she was giving $1,000 to buy a computer. The one that she's using now, $1,000 to buy that computer she's using.
Hey!
No, Bamba,
And
you,
you know what?
you
Like
like to
you're
the
not
everywhere.
bringing, you know, like she's now bringing everything. That they gave her this, they gave her that, gave her that. You also accomplished, because why didn't you tell them when they were giving it to you? No, I don't want to. Before they say it's our government money. No, I don't want. No, you collected all. You collected the money, collected for computer. They are not giving you, and you now pocketed it, and now the more you now demand more and more. When they now realize that you are 419, they now stopped. What did you do? You begin to castigate their name. You call them up and down. You call them here, you call them there. Eh? Was that somebody saw you struggling with your computer, reached out to do you a favor? So you're telling us now to do somebody a favor has become a sin. And now you now even told, guys, she now even told him to sponsor her daughter to Canada. Hey, hello man. That was where the eye of her. His eyes now open and said, show. Is this girl is a 419? Then you now started attacking him, calling him all sorts of names. Stop calling somebody that didn't do you anything. Stop calling him names. Stop. You see your lie. You see your takia. How come none who go on? Anytime there's a problem, your name must come out there. Why? Anytime there's any chaos in this government, or whatever your name is, your name will be attached there. Oh, your cup is filled up. Your cup is filled up. Back off. I said back off from this government. Your cup is filled up. Stop. Now, at least, now when our PM comes back now. Now, I hope you won't be saying that anymore, no? You won't, if you're still around there. Because now he's not seeing you. Your true color is now coming out. Eh? I'm sure he'll be laughing now. Let me join him in laughing. I'm prophesying. Let me join him in laughing. Because everybody now, he's not seeing everybody's real color. Particularly you, you're so fake. You know what pains me about her? She is lying against somebody. Guys, have you seen the strength, the energy? That guy, I'm sure if she has a BP, that BP will rise up to. You see the strength in the wickedness, in the callings. Or some man, what are you trying to achieve? By calling down, bringing down your brother and your sister. Meanwhile, we're here looking out for all of our brothers and sisters for their eyes to open. Because they've been sold a lie. They have been bewitched by COS or whatever her name is. Ngozi ka ejugo. So in the Chichele, no, you now looked at all Biafrans and you now think you can just collect us and pocket us inside your pocket. Meanwhile, you couldn't pocket your own husband. You are now pocketing the whole Biafrans. Oh,
Who did this to you, Ngozi? Ngozi, retrace your steps, Ngozi. Ngozi can retrace your steps. Imenalo. Over 12 million Biafrans have died in this trouble. And you're there dancing up and down. And you're there chewing bubble gum, looking for ways to collect more money. Meanwhile, you were there when they were telling you that the money for the hall was not yet complete. Bring money. You entered Finland before every other person. Instead of you bringing out that money, no. Uchenna have to call finance minister that far away. Meanwhile, you are there in the domot. Bring out money from the account. Yeah, now you want him to do accountability for you. Whom are you doing accountability to? The new dimension account, you have it. Whom are you doing accountability to? Stop brainwashing our brothers and sisters. Enough is enough. Oh, what is sister? Natawa, come back home, come back home. They have sold you people a lie. Ngozi have sold you guys a lie. Ugochukwu BLT, Natawa, they have sold you a lie, Natawa. Natawa, you have entered into one chance. Ngozi is one chance. This lady will have dealt with the husband, I tell you. Somebody will try to give a little advice. You knock him or her out. Block the person. What kind of autocratic government are you bringing to Biafra? How can we be falling from frying pan into fire instead of from frying pan into plate? We are running away from Nigeria and we want to enter Nigeria back. God forbid. Imenalo, Ngozi. Ngozi, imenalo. Worry sister, Natawa, come back home. Guys, call Worry sister. Because Ngozi has bewitched all of them. They can't reason anymore. Clara Dins, Natawa, come back home. Ngozi have bewitched all of you. These are the names I can remember. I feel like crying now. Thank you.
Yeah. Sana Barawa.
Please, Fortune, before you go, please, can this Ada Nage,
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Ada
Yeah, it's
Nage
okay.
has been here since.
Mba uwe no mba munga onye njicha ikwu okwu bụ ka m tigbuo ndị ilo. I want to shut them down because Ngozi Olabeze bụ onye oshi. So but we'll talk after. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Ada Nage. Ada Nage. Fortune, go ahead.
FO.
Yes, after
So
Fortune.
since
Network.
more than 6 hours, nobody they see me. Hey.
I see you.
No, person go raise when I go get network. I go raise
21 requests.
Up
to 21
requests.
You be our secretary now, so we think the secretary never need mic.
Secretary never need mic.
You don't see I don't even give you the mic to have
Secretary, no vex now. We did say never need
mic. For waiting room.
You
Okay.
can go on. You can go on.
Okay.
Denounce this kind secretary.
I say you can go ahead now. Sisu. After you know, then Fortune will go. We'll start from there.
No,
this one, our secretary to take our financial report for you. No be Madam COS. Oh no.
I reject.
So I greet the house. This is my turn. Okay, thank you. Yes. Abarawa, I want to greet you first. You are the best transparent channel for Safe Biafra. I thank you for that. Vama, thank you. Very respectful. Nobody can stop the truth from you. It doesn't matter you're arrogant or you're crazy, but you speak the truth. And that truth is what Chukwu Kabema need for you. Okay. My concern is that I use the opportunity to thank my PM Emergency Excellency Samuel Ebe. Chukwu will guide him. He will come out. Also, I thank Onye Dumas and Nandekano. I thank you all. My very painful is that Ngozi Arabeze was disgracing himself and they tried to blackmail Samuel Ebe. He can never gonna work. Soon as I'm alive, he can never gonna work. My point, his name, she coming Secretary of State. It was the day I was concerning the reality. And the same day, he take opportunity to make it reality in Finland. No authorizing from PM, nobody give him authorizing what he did. But you understood me.
Fortune, please,
Yes.
before you go forward.
I have a reason, sir.
Yeah, wait. Nikki Agnes, when we saw you come to join the media team and to give a push to the Biafran government under my prime minister, we embraced you wholeheartedly. And then now the prime minister is in for questioning for Biafra. And all you can be doing now, Nikki Agnes, is to spread the news of propaganda and blackmail on the same prime minister. Whatever propaganda and that Madam COS is doing, you are cutting it and sharing it. Continue to share. Biafrans are seeing you. Biafrans are seeing you. Many of you that are content creators that are only doing content, you don't really understand what we are doing because you have not been inside to understand. So when you just hear the part that is about saga, blackmail and propaganda, you cut it and then share with no verification of anything. So continue. But Biafran people, as I call your name now, all of you know Nikki Agnes now. Okay. So Nikki Agnes, continue doing your nonsense. So Biafran people are looking you. And the game is just starting. We just declared Biafra. So the war against the Zoo terrorists is just starting now. So anyone that is standing on the way, know that you have just registered your name as one of the helpers of the terrorists to keep Biafra backward and to destroy the template of the prime minister and his entire sacrifices.
Anyone don't believe you is losing his. Anyone don't believe you, then they don't know the truth of the reality. Continue when you finish.
No, I'm done. It was just a quick one so that Biafrans will know what.
Okay, thank you. I wanted to clean up this madness of Ngozi Arabeze because also I'm going to speak to the world on my own time because nobody will take her serious. We're understanding what is going on. So she take opportunity the day I spoke with my heart. Then she played the whole game in Finland. I thank all of you people, special Vam. I see you're heat and you're warm. You don't want things to happen, but if you act, it disgraces Biafra. But we accepted it. She claimed all this stupidness. Then why I'm saying this to every Biafran? Because tomorrow she gonna bring another challenge. And if she brings this another challenge, I'm gonna be mad. The whole world will know anything can happen. Because I don't want she complicated Biafran to come up to make fundraising. That can never happen. And if it can happen, their network must shut down. The reason why I'm saying this, the world know the truth. PM don't commit no crime. We know the game Nigeria are playing. Ngozi Arabeze now proving is part of it, and not me. Because I can understand how Ugo 247 can change, turn against Sonny Akbalawa, turn against his brother. Adandimbo Nandagere will change, turn against the family. There is something behind the sea. Because these people should not turn against each other, other just 1 week PM is not there. So that is something.
Fortune, please.
Yes.
Put it well.
I'm not promoting, sir, please. Why I'm saying
no,
this?
Wait.
People,
I want you to put it well. They are not turning against me or Ajare or Okenkere.
Oh, Mazin Nandekana and
they are turning against Biafra and turning
yes.
against the prime minister and turning against
Yes.
Onyendu.
You're right. You're right. Because what I'm trying to explain to people, to understanding the speed, if they are really mindset of people, how possible them people cannot even believe these two people can separate each other. How possible you guys separated? There's them they can understanding something is not unclear. It's not about Ngozi Oronigwe now. It's not about anyone. There's something is go wrong. It's about Biafra. It's about PM. So my point is that I make it clear, Ngozi Oronigwe knows what she's doing. She wanted to claim the right that then we cannot have a right to get our PM out. So that's why she's locking everything. PM is right to be free if Ngozi Oronigwe should not divide in the activities of PM. Because the dividing activity of PM means Nigeria that were not with him. That was fraud. But it wasn't a fraud, and we were with him. So why she bringing a new account? And why she's dissolving the cabinet? And why she creating a new cabinet? You know, because there's something we have to look in a common sense. I'm not against her. I love her, I like her as my sister. But she's evil for my life because I want to go home. And I want to be affluent with transparent. So why she cannot unite the whole group? Why allow Adandem Budandagere making noise? Why she calling to Nigerian government? Why Nigerian government attacking our people? Why our people no more speaking Woto is code? Why our people no one know that now we have to defend our right? Why she cut off for 1 week fundraising? Why she sharing money in Finland? Why she make online choose people you like to connect it? This is something evil have to look, because this is bringing me going crazy, and everybody going crazy, because if she don't do this, there's no craziness. So people want to talk, should look who is in charge, who claim is in charge. Nobody give them authority. We'll try to advance, try to stand the word of Chukwu and let's declare Biafra. And she take the advantage with her own position. And she shows she have another mind against us to today. Where is the PM? There's any information Ngozi told everybody that this is what I speak to the PM. There's any people come to Finland, Finland government takes special to show where PM is, to respect us, our government. He can declare the Biafran, but the Finland government didn't respect you as a government to take you, to show you where your PM is, one of you, because he's not a criminal. So Ngozi blackmails something. I speak to international world. I know what I'm saying. Because inside ourselves, blackmail PM to today. Every date I give is information truth, but I find that Ngozi Oronigwe is part of it. Part of it completely. So why they not arrested Ngozi Oronigwe? Why they allow you people to do everything there? If the PM was wrong. Because I'm asking myself this question. And international people tell me, no, wasn't anything wrong. Only that the pointing finger is the one motivating us. So we have to prove them wrong. It's not motivating us. We are the one motivating him to help us, because intelligent matter us, to help us, because he have a finishing citizen as somebody who fight, boxing, footballer, ministry, do everything. Madam any Biafra, good position to enter that world to help Biafra to get our job done where Mazinan can left it. That's all. And they're doing it. So my concern that please, tomorrow, any problem coming out, Ngozi Oronigwe is responsibility, but he cannot stop Biafra. I don't want any people come different from any fundraising. Never, never, never. It cannot exist. Mazinan can say this before. Said when they buy them over, they can never stand the truth. What is the truth? Our charter. Everything is there. Why people, every Biafran cannot, even if you don't see Samuel, but why we spend the time? By, I don't know how to be, you don't know how many process these people goes through to reach today. It can't be like it. So you want to meet PM is 419, so all these things is not exist. I talking to the every Biafran, what I'm okay. Please, Sonny, maybe sin is not Igbo. It's Igbo. Because I understand stupid Adandem and Degede. Happiness of me, Akwa Ibom, was showed Nigeria where Igbo, where things, it turned it negative. All those things pain for my heart. I don't sleep. But I believe in Chukwu Okabiam that PM must win. And all of us believe PM is there's no other person. It's PM who get mass in an account. PM will give us Biafra. So them now say, let's follow woman, let's follow woman. All these people are stupid people. All these people are not reasonable and good. They forget what they say yesterday. Now today they're saying different. Chukwuka Abama is not lying. PM will release Mazen Nanikan. PM will give us Biafra, which is already have a Biafra. So that is what I can say, because I'm talking about tomorrow. I'm talking about tomorrow. I'm talking about tomorrow. I don't want Biafran to disgrace themselves tomorrow. The truth for your evil, the truth, nobody vote you there. Biafran overwhelming voted by our constitution, where everybody vote their fingerprint, make the ID, the same constitution, the same account, the same everything. Don't confuse people. Please, don't come out tomorrow. Don't come out tomorrow. I'm pleading you, your case to not be double. Please. I'm pleading every Biafran, listen to Mazi, Financial Minister, Mazi Ogenkere. Listen to Sonia Balawa. Please. Please. And listen to everyone you see tonight supporting what we are doing, working for PM, working for Biafran. I come to Kwacha, told to me, I talk to you people because I don't feel good anymore. Ngozi Alabeze was very criminal, professional criminal. Professional criminal. Highest criminal I ever seen in my life. I'm not a fool, but God bless her. I love her. I thank you, everyone, please. That is all I'm known.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so Ngozi bamboozled all the cabinets and okay, so we give the mic to Tech Guy. Tech Guy, are you there? You have the mic, sir. You're welcome, sir. Thank you, Now, please bring up Stella. co-host. So bring up Ife. They've knocked him out. Sir. Yeah. Actually, I just want to let Biafrans know something. I wanted to do this submission, but I was in a haste because I was leaving where I was working. I was going home then. So there are questions that people have been asking me on my inbox, which I believe Biafrans deserve the right to know this, right? Meanwhile, thank you so much, Sonny, for staying. I've been here. If I just log in, I will see you. If I log in, I will see you. And this is the right thing to do because Biafrans are panicking. People are asking questions, right? So Biafrans, I want us to go to this particular, question, because a lot of people need to ask this question and they need answer. Now, what is Chief of Staff? What is COS? COS stands for Chief of Staff. Now, Chief of Staff, I want you to know the hierarchy of government, and for you to know that this is coup d'etat against our government. And by the time I'm done making my submission, yes,
Take guy, wait,
yes,
please. Where is Dr. Nana of Biafra Lizen Gambia?
WOC, DW,
No, not the BWOC. Biafra
DWOC
Lizen
now,
Gambia.
Dr. David Nan.
No, not our
Dr.
David
David
Nana.
Nana.
There is Dr. Nana of
No.
Gambia, Biafra Lizen
Okay,
Agreement.
Dr. Nana, yeah.
Yes, we want you on this mic because you say we don't want to give you mic because we don't want to hear the truth. We are seeing your message. So come up to the mic.
Let him come.
And write a message and let us know that you are the one, if you're not using your real name on your profile. So raise your hand. Raise your hand. Let us locate you so that we give you mic. Here, we don't stop people from talking. No. We give you time. You talk, later we educate you.
Course.
So show yourself so that
course.
you don't impersonate us for nothing. Thank you.
Of course. So now the hierarchy of government. Now, Chief
Let
of
him
Staff
come and
was
receive
introduced
sense.
in
Let him
1949.
come so I will ask him questions and they will answer on behalf of COS. Let him come and receive sense. Thank you.
So, Chief of Staff was introduced in U.S. government in 1949. Now, what is the job of Chief of Staff? Chief of Staff is appointed by the President or the Prime Minister, as case may be, or in a military government, to spearhead the things within the house of the President. Meaning, if it's in the United States, Chief of Staff will be seeing the affairs of White House. Right? Now, a cabinet member, underline this, you can go and Google this thing, I am not just making it up. A cabinet member is a delegated member of
the government appointed by the president to spearhead the head of the department. Okay, let's take US for instance. US, they don't call it minister, they call it secretary. Let's say Secretary of Defense. Now, Secretary of Finance. Meaning, these secretaries are appointed by the president, meaning if the president is going for, president can appoint any of these department head, meaning the secretary or the minister as case may be, all right, to go and represent the president. But president cannot send chief of staff. Now, in terms of hierarchy, the cabinet members, meaning the ministers, are superior than the chief of staff. A lot of people have been arguing me on my inbox. I have to come up and make this thing clear. All right. Now, after president and the president want to make assumption or somebody who will replace him, unlike the zoo when Abai Kyari was there messing up everything, the chief of staff to the president should be the one to replace the president in absence of the vice president. In our case, there is nothing like deputy prime minister. There is nothing. In fact, I've never heard a country mentioning deputy prime minister. So in our case, it should be two key, two key departments, the departmental head, which is the Ministry of Defense or Ministry of Finance. These are the two, or Ministry of Information as case maybe. These are the three major ministries that any government should never, in any reason, toy with. Don't toy with this. They are more classified than any other ministry. Of course, you cannot compare Ministry of Defense to Ministry of Agriculture. You cannot compare Ministry of Finance to Ministry of Health. They have the functionality that are akin to the president or the prime minister, very, very close than ever. All right. So chief of staff, the job of chief of staff is to work with the president or the prime minister, as case may be, to provide necessary information and to help with logistics, and also to advise the president or the prime minister, as case may be. But it's not a delegated member of the cabinet. Meaning chief of staff can, or in a case may not even be in a cabinet meeting, because the only thing the president will tell the chief of staff, we had this meeting. No. Then the chief of staff will advise the president as per heading what is happening in the White House. Go and read this thing out yourself. Now, why am I telling Biafrans this thing? It's because most of our people do not read. You remember I promised you guys that I'm coming with that charter. And I'm coming to educate people the rights of the citizens and the functionalities of the government according to the charter. Now, somebody now wake up like India Amin of Uganda and say that there is no minister again. We are now adopting Secretary of Information, Secretary of this. Now, let me go forward because I like solution to everything I'm doing. What this Ada Diorama is doing in France, I don't like it. It was this morning. Now it's about 5 a.m. where I am. This morning I got information that my people in France told me that the woman is a drunkard. I was even thinking she's okay. I said, how can the gods choose a drunkard for that? The woman have a lot of cases, police cases in France that she's settling. I thought she's even responsible. Anybody that knows that woman should tell her to stop while we are trying to resolve this thing. Now, going forward, I want you to pay attention.
Please,
Sir,
please,
yes, my
in as much as we know that we are protecting something, let's limit some things. We know that everybody have some bad profile.
Thank you, Sonny.
Please, let us not put everything in the public finish because it could be too disgraceful. Use diplomacy. Use diplomacy.
Okay, sir. This is what you have been telling me with those who are insulting our prime minister. Anytime we want to go, let's go with our madness. Let's go for exposure. And you always like peace, and which is one of the reasons I like your kind of person, and I respect you for that. Okay, since anybody that knows her very well, tell her please she should stop screenshotting our photos where we are doing fundraising, because tomorrow we are coming in a massive way with huge money. We are coming tomorrow to do it. This one is going to be open, and if after tomorrow I am issuing this as one into her, after tomorrow and she screenshot any Biafran to post that these people are traitors and this, I am going to go on madness. I will not. I will disobey your orders, sir. I'm being honest with you. She should stay away from Biafra. Stay away from what we are doing and our media personnel. So now going forward, I like solution. I like solution. According to what I explained now, if you have any question or you want to interrupt what I'm saying, pick up microphone and ask me question based on the hierarchy of the government. That I say that ministers of the cabinet are superior, more superior than the chief of staff. And there has never been any member where our prime minister appointed her to spearhead the government. If any of you have such memo, please bring it up. I want to see when our prime minister say, madam, you will be in charge of this government. There is no way. All right. And that is why that letter Ugo sent to me
Control the
yesterday, Ugo
constitution.
247.
That
That letter
constitution
was
is the
nullified.
what to believe. So this is the constitution, please.
That letter, it was a serious confusion. Why? Because that letter was actually drafted by the chairman of CRC. And now, according to what I'm hearing, they said she have nullified the CRC, which I don't believe. She don't have right to nullify anything. Meaning CRC is still in function. All right. Going forward, I want every Biafrans to demand this. We need to demand her presence. We need to demand her meeting with the cabinet. She can go ahead and call it old cabinet. Yes, we want that meeting. We want that meeting to take place. Because cabinet have to vote.
Please,
That
correct
memo
that
that they
terminology.
released.
There's nothing like old cabinet. Say the cabinet of prime minister.
Good. Thank you so much. The cabinet of our prime minister have to
New
hold.
cabinet is fraud. It's
This
fraud
is like
cabinet. We're gonna have dissolved this fraud cabinet, please. Our cabinet is stable.
Fortune, sorry, just a minute. Let me finish making my submission. You can raise up your hand. After then, you can go ahead. The cabinet of our prime minister have to hold meeting as soon as possible. I thank God they have been coming online, picking up microphone and be speaking to Biafrans. Since morning, I've been listening to this place. All of them, I think I've counted like 5, if not 6 of them, including the Minister of Art and Culture, the Minister of the technology minister, the website guy, and so many of them have spoken. I want all of them because the chairman of the CRC have to also be invited in that meeting. I want all of them to summon Dr. Ngozi Orabezi, the COS. I want Biafrans to put mouth in this and tell her that, madam, you don't have jurisdiction to this. And we need to vote who will spearhead this particular seat, pending till when our prime minister is out. Ugo told me that there was a vote, and I didn't believe him. The reason I didn't believe him is that you guys cannot be foolish enough to carry out such votes. All right? Such votes should never ever be carried out to tell a chief of staff to go ahead in the absence of our prime minister. Why ministers of the cabinet are sitting down there? You people don't understand the chapter, or you people did not read or understand the hierarchy of government. The thing is getting me annoyed because chief of staff is lower in ranking than the ministers in the cabinet. All right. So the person who's supposed to head that seat in the absence of our prime minister should be either defense minister, minister of information, or finance minister. That's it. That's how
Oh, please,
government
please,
functions.
please, please correct it so that they would not say we are power mongers. The person that is supposed to do something if PM is not there in this very case is the secretary of the federation. The secretary of the federation will now come up and bring everybody together, and then we know the way forward. And then if we want to hand over the power to the judiciary to decide, the judiciary will now come into power and decide. If we want to hand to the military, if people are going crazy, we go. But we've not gotten to that point. But the right person to have intervened to take the next stage should have been the secretary to the federation.
Exactly. I didn't know secretary of federation. She mentioned in that space. I'm like, yeah, if he has been acting as Secretary of the Federation, then that government, we should sit. Because do you know why I'm saying this, my minister? I don't want this thing to continue again. This woman cannot represent Biafrans. This woman is not qualified to represent Biafrans. If we accept this as Biafrans, it means the world will be laughing at us. It means people, it's just like what Americano said. Americano said this thing, that the world is watching and seeing what is going on. Is that the kind of people? Are we going to go and relax like zoo, where somebody will just pick up small power and be intimidating everybody and everybody will keep quiet? You know, are we going to be like that? No. Biafrans are Republicans in nature, and we're Democrats. We need to we need noise, making sure we are speaking with one voice is because it is our right and it is enshrined into our charter. All the power we have been getting all this while is enshrined by the power of the citizenry in that charter, and we're not backing down anytime soon. So we are demanding the presence of tomorrow, if possible. Please let this place continue. We want to know all the ministers are involved. We don't care those who are with her or those who are. We want to do the right thing, and it is the right of Biafrans to demand who should step down and who shouldn't. Nobody is permitted to hold anybody in ransom. I remember our prime minister always come online anytime there is a crucial decision. There is any memo, even without. I believe we would discuss it with the cabinet before you come online, and they will pass a vote. For crying out loud.
Tech,
Enough
your
is enough.
mic is breaking. Tech, can you hear me? Your
Yeah,
mic is
yeah. I mean,
breaking.
can you hear
And
me? I'm in the basement.
listen, Tech.
Yeah.
Stanley have talked to our information minister to book an appointment for us, for all Biafrans with the CRC.
Okay.
So if we can book that appointment with the CRC for all of us citizenry, then maybe we can, present our case there.
That would be very, very excellent. That will be excellent, Madam Stella. Sorry, my network is breaking because I'm in the basement. I'm in the car park in the basement. So I have made my point, and I think this is a good news. Okay, Stanley, please work it out. Let's see. That very day, everybody prepare yourself and come, because we need to know, because any country being led without law is like a lawless country, is like Somalia. And Biafra is not Somalia. So we can never ever be controlled by emotions. We can never be controlled by juju. We can never ever be controlled by any manner of English. Imagine obedience. All of them are supporting this woman. Imagine DOS. Everybody are supporting her. And I can categorically tell you that I am so ashamed of the whole thing that is going on. Why? Where are they all this while? All of them have changed their profile, even obedience. They have changed all their profile. Chairman is, if you want to pick up mic to ask questions, they will insult you and throw you out of this place. Enough is enough of all this nonsense.
In fact,
this woman should never ever near anything that has to do with our government.
Tech,
yes, ma'am.
While you are talking, Engineer Henry was laughing. So let's see why he's laughing. Sir, you have the mic, sir. Engineer Henry. You're welcome, sir.
Sister Stella.
Greetings. I'm here. Greetings to Biafrans. Reason why I'm laughing and I'm thumping down is that now, okenye na-eme ka ụmụazị n'ụlọ. Ife niile na-anụ ebe a na-afụ m ofu na ntị. That's why I'm thumping down, because you are not
Speak English. Speak English so that we hear you and respond to your question.
You that Tech is talking, I'm talking. My question directly is directly to you personally.
No, repeat the thing you said in English so that everybody will hear the first statement you made first in English. Even as me, I understand what it's, but say it in English so that everybody will understand you.
Okay, what is bothering me, that making me thumping down and going against what you people are saying, is that how can an adult be in a house
the whole house will be boiling. Still, yes, they will still be putting fire, putting fire, putting fire. Why? I was thinking there's something I was expecting. You know, greed, this one no greed. What are we expecting? What are we expecting in those things? Things are spoiling. This is not what I'm expecting to hear from this place. It beats me. It beats me a lot. Even if the woman is not going in a proper way, must we go this way? Because must, even if you no agree, you no agree, things I will be spoiling. Must we be
Okay,
opening ourselves in social media?
Which is the
This
better
our
way? Which
discussion
is
is
the
always
better
getting me
way?
annoyed. Truth.
Which is the better way to go about it? Which is the better way to
You
go
people
about
have
it?
missed it at the initial time. This is not the way you people go near the initial time. The first step you people make, you make the long step because in the
Wait
previous time,
now. Wait, Henry, don't rush. We in this Biafra BRI media, we don't rush and then jump. We take it easy so that you can be able to take something home at the end of the day. Now, just
okay,
tell us the better way that we would have done it. Now, let's forget about we missed it at the first instance. So let's go to the
okay,
better way or the better option that we
okay.
would have done it.
Okay, according to my own opinion, I was thinking because I believe any person that will be there must be for the permanent for the meantime our PM will be out. I was thinking if they will elect somebody that I was thinking at the initial time you're supposed to come in a round table. But according to what I'm seeing, I think I don't know how I can explain this thing because if I go that way, you people may bring another necessarily excuse, which I don't need that excuse, and I don't want him to be going on.
See, we give you opportunity to tell us the better way that we would have
I
done
don't
it.
want to be going back and front. I don't want to be going back front because
Okay,
you all
okay,
guys know where
wait
I'm
now.
coming from.
Yeah,
This is castigating
wait.
online and can never solve this
Okay,
issue. This is exactly what you are doing now
wait
can never
now,
solve the issue. I believe
wait.
going
Can you
underground
listen to
will
me
solve the issue.
now? Listen to me. Thank you.
I'm
Just wait.
listening.
God bless you. And thank you for joining us. We educate people. Now, there is power in the media, right? It is inside this media that you stayed wherever you were to watch our convention live. It is inside this media that Musa has come out and cried that the Biafra government in exile media team have taken over the media and that the Minister of Information of Nigerian government is not doing well. That Musa Laya Mohammed was doing well in his time, but their present Minister of Information is not doing well, that is failing them. So Musa had to now become the Minister of Information to start giving press briefing, doing broadcasts, talking to people now in the media. So you see how the media is very powerful. So you all watch the convention from the media, and then you got the lies and propaganda and blackmails against the cabinet of the prime minister from Madam COS from the media.
Ogasoni,
So
when
wait
you have not
now.
you are
Will
not
you
telling.
wait? Don't rush. Wait. So when you are looking for a solution to a problem, you start from the foundation, from where the sickness is. So we are starting from where they started the propaganda. After we correct it from the media, we are going to go back to the drawing board, which is sitting down, bring Biafrans, then open
You
the
are not correcting
regarding.
anything. You are destroying your government.
Shut up. Destroying which government? Do you know what is government? Is government about one person standing up in a convention and then say he scrap the entire government? Is that how government is run? Forgive me for using the word shut up, but don't you are a father. You are a father, so you shouldn't be behaving like this. If you don't know anything about governance, just go and sit down and watch us how we will do it. Don't come and start telling us the best way that should have been done. Yet I ask you, give us the strategy on the best way. You say you don't know, but you say you know more than us. So what goes in government? If it is when we were just running IPOB, IPOB, IPOB. Prime Minister will just stand up and then say, I'm going to toilet. Sonny, command this Biafra liberation until when I come back. Change everything upside down. Turn everything. Do this and do that and do that. Everybody will listen and then he will go. Before he comes back, I have turned the table upside down. Scatter your head, carry your head, put inside the toilet. Use bokoro, the beat them, turn them to drum. Everybody go to dance because everybody made the dance. So I don't set a discotheque for everybody to the dance. But this has been a government. Did you hear when we unveiled the Biafra Charter in Helsinki? That is a standing law, a document that guides this Biafran government and the people. So now, there was damages that were done in the media. We are here to put it straight first. Let Biafran people understand the truth the way it is. Let the minds of people be captivated and let them hear that there are too many propaganda and blackmail that has been going on. We correct it. After finish correcting it, we will go back to the drawing board. And that drawing board is what? The Biafra Charter. The law and the paper that is, the document that is guiding these people of Biafra. That is where we will go and draw the curtain. Forget what, or the strategy you say we are using here that is not suiting you. It is the charter that will speak. You have heard everybody explain things to you here that we have a living document. And PM said it. From this very day, all of you have voted and adopted this charter, and this is the law. This is the law of the United States of Biafra. So in his absence, he is giving us a test. In Prime Minister's absence, he is giving us a test to see if we can figure out the living document, the law binding the Biafran people and governing the Biafran people. He's watching everything. He wants to see the intellectuals that claim to have been in this Biafran government, to see if you can use your brain. All those people that have plenty certificates and came out yesterday to be making noise. PM is wanting to see whether you will know the potency of the Biafra Charter. That is what he's watching to see. So we are going there. So allow us to do what we are doing here. When we finish here, we will get to the next stage. So since you don't know what to do and how to do it, just wait for us. When we get to the next stage, we will tell you where to put your leg. And don't allow us to be using abusive words on you. When you come here and tell us we are destroying something, do you know what governance is all about? Is it because they have given Adhering a script to come out and be talking nonsense? And you think that when PM was here, did you see PM say, follow what Adhering is posting or what she's saying? PM will tell you that you should follow his Minister of Information and his media team. What he posts and what he comes out to come and tell you, take that. Because it does not just come out to post. Some of the things that will come out to post and make announcement, it is on the approval of PM. So he will not tell you go and listen to Ekwensu. sorry for even using Ekwensu, because Ekwensu is a very powerful deity. He will not tell you to go and listen to Adhering and Efeke. Please, we will look for another name to change that name so that it will suit well. Somebody is sitting there lying upon lie, and that is the people that you're listening to. Someone that does not understand what a charter means. Someone that does not understand the interpretation of anything in law is the one that is talking to you. No wonder your brain is blocked. Because I don't mind I've put some sansan in your brain. I mean, make una take this man.
And he's engineer
Engineer
Nelson.
waiting. I don't know. I forget all those engineers. No be so. Some people they wash white man pampers. Come they claim say they be doctor of America. No be so.
I
They do.
beg. My minister, not finish us. So.
Engineer noted.
I don't tell Lama have used our ancient language to damage their brain. When you see them calling, using our ancient language today, when they don't even know the truth, and they don't care to know, no matter how you educate them, how can you tell me that somebody that you did not vote for is calling you to bow down before her? Not only bow down, no. She is also telling you all manner of lies and propaganda that the account that she said is not working, they have denied her from. Everybody is using it to pay in. You cannot even answer a question. You see, Dr. Damages is doing his own. While Adhering is using that our Asian language to destroy their brain. They are just sheepishly following her, not knowing what to do. She is the liar from the pit of hell that nobody, I've never seen when they call liar, I've never seen a woman like this. That a woman, a mother, can easily use lie to destroy everything that our prime minister has been laboring for. And these fools will come to our platform and be talking rubbish. They don't want to learn. No matter, since morning we have been here preaching. These people cannot reason from whatsoever that we have been saying. They can't reason. They can, okay, if this is this one, then let me go up and ask questions, really. They will not. Their brain is be damaged. And we can't help you. Thank you, my minister.
Thank you. Ife, are you there? Mamnika Google a bit. Or should I go on?
Sister
Please,
Stella.
when am I going to speak? I've been here for long.
Sister Stella,
Okay.
please, another announcement, please. This
Sister
guy
Stella, you're
that called
forgetting all
himself.
of us. So.
No, it's not forgetting you, please.
I'm bringing up now.
Just a minute, Sister Stella, sorry for interruption. This guy that say he's Dr. Nana, please, if he is here, because he's making some mouth in one platform that he was here, they refused to give him mic. I've been searching for him everywhere.
There's no name requesting for mic.
As the announcement is being made, let him come and give us that earthquake that he wants to bring down. He wants to bring down sky. Make the announcement, let him come. He should not run. No. Thank you. I just want to put that out so that he know that we are looking for him.
Thank you. And drop the mic for us. Thank you. So we have up to 23 people looking for mic. Please. Okay. We go to Ekwensu. Ekwensu.
Wait, so
Let Becky go.
before they say after our brother, may I talk? Some people don't talk three times since for years. Hey,
Sorry,
Sister Stella.
Oh, my darling.
I called you out, Sister Stella. So I called you out.
Please.
Please,
who again? Because I can't find the ladies here.
What?
We have another lady here. Mercy. Mercy, sorry, Mercy.
That is our own Sister Okafor.
Yeah. Susie, yeah. Susie, hold on. Let's go with Mercy first. That you
This one I say me I hold on. You don't call another
Sister
2 or 3 people.
Go. Sister Sissy, go. Sister Stella, my name is not Mercy. It's Mwachukwu. Simon Ekpa Mwachukwu.
Wow.
Yeah, Sister Sissy, go. Sister Sissy, go on, please.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, sorry, should I go? I've been raising my hand.
Now, since when Minister for Finance they talk, now they raise my hand since. No. That I they work. Network, no, they finish me. When I go 58, I go see raise hand. They call everyone. I say maybe they know they see me. I don't want to ghost. Hey. Oh, I salute everybody. I greet everybody. Pastor Van. Mi okara miko. Bonasera. Minister for Information. My honorable minister. Ti saluto. Sister Stella. Thank you for being a big sister to me. Thank you for your tenacity. I've been a Elipitas. No, so I greet everybody where they here. Ekwesu. They don't know say all of us will be Ekwesu. They
no, not be Ekwesu.
Eh?
I know be Ekwesu.
Now you know. I be Ekwesu of Biafra.
No, you know.
They won't come try us. You know, say our prime minister.
You don't understand what is Ekwensu if you understand.
I tell you.
You are misinformed about Ekwensu. That is why you are rejecting it. I'm Ekwensu. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, I'm Nwachuku.
Carry the go. Me, I be
Nwachuku down.
one of the Ekwesu of Biafra. That makes some people they cry. So I don't want to even mention that name because only God knows. Say my spirit, you never get when my spirit take carry this person. But thank God that God have finally exposed him. And some people will be saying like that. What is that? That engineer coconut head. Where you call yours now? They talk like. I don't speak English, or I don't speak correct English where I know Sabi. Now broke where I Sabi now they speak. Because everybody, most of any Nigerians where they speak English, all of them they are educated illiterate. Now be their new name. Educated illiterate, like like their COS. So he just come here, they talk some kind thing, carry English they speak. Our minister for information come ask us, okay, since we don't misunderstand, okay, may you tell us now which way we supposed go, so that may we see maybe this your own way go good, may we follow on. He begin the stammer, he can't turn to stammerer. That one at their own. The time when our minister for finance they talk, now I start to raise up my hand. There is a point I wanted to bring out. You know that our minister for finance, he was talking about when which European rep call him because of this convention. We are supposed to thank our minister for finance. So if not, this convention for no, we for never declare our nation. Everything, all our holiday, all the money we pay, everything for now, so everything for go and miss. You know why? I don't know. You people, you that buy that ticket that we were buying. If you notice, I don't know if you many people notice, when our minister said he was seeing money in the new dimension account. The money he was seeing there is that 300 we pay for that ticket for the hall that we use for the convention. Don't you know that? Did you notice that when you pay your 300, when you buy your ticket, your freelance ticket, don't you know that it was new dimension that our prime minister they put on that website to buy that ticket? Every one of you that buy ticket for Finland, that Finland ticket, 300 euro ticket, when you after paying your receipt, what did they write? Is it not the new dimension? All the money that you people pay, that every one of us pay for that ticket, Finland ticket, everything went to that new dimension. That is what this woman refused to pay the balance of the all that we are supposed to do that convention, because he didn't want this convention to hold. That is where our minister for finance come to rescue us. Thank God. And our Professor Shoma, I go they always respect you. When I see our professor for Finland, my heart was like broken. I said, God, this our professor, the sleepless nights where she gets for this convention. I don't know that I never know. Say some people they fight her because they don't want to make it she continue, because she's the head of a committee for the convention. I don't know. Say some people they fight her for inside underground. Then they fight her make it suspend the convention.
So Sisu Warrior, the deal is that they didn't even want the convention to hold on
No, they didn't.
Hey,
That's why they seized the money.
Anya Paolo.
The money,
And she
all the
had the money
300
and
we
she
pay
refused to
went
pay.
to that new dimension account.
Hey, Alomel.
So when it was time to pay the balance of the hall, they refused to pay. That is what our minister for finance was explaining to us today. As he was talking, everything just entered my brain. That is when some people were saying, "Hey, he's boasting that he come to." Damn you, and that your mouth. Damn all of you. evil people, non-ethic. Now by to carry book, enter class, go school. School, this intelligent, it not come from school. It come from God direct. Because me, I know where I go school reach. And now make me the speak the broken where I go fit speak because I don't want to cut my tongue. English not be my language. So the broken where I know, now they speak. Now by to go school. Where be say they go ask you question. You
My
don't go fit
sister,
defend
bro, English is not by going to
administrator.
school. I have somebody who did not go to school, only primary school. But if you see her Queen English, you will think that you go to university. Not English is not a knowledge. It's
And
just a language.
I
Just
know
a
why
language.
me, I know why even speak am. I don't want to speak that English. I don't want to speak am. I prefer this broken. This our vernacular English. I prefer am. Because Britain, they stop us from they wanted to kill our language. They say if you speak your vernacular for class when I did school, all those things. If I remember the case when they beat people, if you speak your own God-given dialect for school, they will start to dey flog you. If I remember am, I go no, I no want speak that English, even though I sabi speak am. So my brothers and sisters, forgive me for not speaking good English. I don't want to speak it. So that is where our money 300 went to, that new dimension. So they didn't want us to declare our nation. But thank God for Professor Shoma, for her tenacity, for her courage. Thank God for her, that she withstand all the storm, all the fight they were fighting her to suspend the convention, but she refused. And the convention still hold. Thank God for her. And God will continue to protect her. So that is what our Minister for Finance was telling you. That he was seeing money there. He can see it. But Prime Minister gives COS how do they say it? He just give her that merit. So maybe they operate that side because in though they do NGO for Nigeria, he still they do one. And he can't pretend enter inside us. You think say you will feel bring this struggle down. You don't know, say all of us, like me, I be one of the ancestors. I be one of the ancestors. Now you make the time when they take bomb me, that time this the Biafra war newly finished. Now they bomb me. So you know, say I be one of the ancestors. You think say when our prime minister they talk say I'm not in this struggle with my clear eye. You think say now only prime minister not did this struggle with clear eye. I think millions of Biafrans, we are not in this struggle with our clear eye. Anybody, nobody. I'm saying it now. When all these katakata they when I first see our brother success, when I first see that letter, we see the Finland, we just only start to. I say, Jesus, wait, this person will write this letter. So if I say he forget the time where some people they insult success for Twitter space, Prime Minister tweet he suspend everybody where they did that space immediately with immediate effect. If I say some people their brain they not they remember past, or that you say our prime minister not go come back again. Now they suspend them. So I keep quiet. We call they see different changes for the convention. Different our body they do us somehow. Say things are not right. Until somebody just declare say they suspend they dissolve cabinet. I say sure. Anybody when try to call her, somebody come to meet me that very day. You know, say they dissolve us small. Now we go for break for food. Somebody come meet me say you see COS now. Say I don't see apart from that place where they for the talk. That what do they call that platform? That front where they talk, where DJ, where everybody they talk.
The podium now.
Apart from there, apart from there, me not the see for any other place. So now only there that they see am. Once he finish for there, go disappear. Last year when we go for the first convention last year, every time when we dey eat, our prime minister go come, they greet everybody. He go come, they greet everybody. Go they wave and go they greet all of us. He go they take picture. They talk to us. They laugh with us. He not go eat oh. He go come, they greet everybody for when we they eat, and that he go they give us joy. We not see Madam COSO. Apart from that front, you not go see him for any other place. The person called the find am. Now I say I don't know where he dey. He can't tell me say see why they find am o, because that cabinet where he dissolve may go amend the mistake. Everybody where he try to correct and he block everybody. Now that kind of government, that is not the government we want. That is Nigeria government. That is where our first red flags, my first red flag started. Seeing red flag until the day he can finally expose ourselves by ourselves that is talking every now and then. That's why I say I don't speak English, but I dey understand English. He said when somebody ask her that question, you talking to, he said, hi, it's my friend, it's my classmate. Every now and then, they communicate every now and then. I say, sure. With Nigeria terrorist politicians. Then when he started they say they give number, and they start to mention name on her, name of one of the administrator. When he mentioned that person, I say, God. And she herself, she just say everybody where they de facto government. It just say all of them. Prime Minister where he talk say you can use any name to apply for ID card, to do anything but once we go home, there will be an office where you will go there and give your real name. It just say everybody where he did de facto. It is our prime minister gets sense. Now Pikin where we say God, he said our prime minister says he passed King Solomon. Oh. King Solomon, that they said that he was the most intelligent the time of Israelite. Our prime minister, he says he passed King Solomon 20 times. It is say everybody where he did the fato. It is say now their real name. As he carry success name, as he the year success. It is say he baptism name they use, but nobody know where Papa and Mama give him. That name where our Papa and Mama give him. Now for Biafra land, he go use them. Do you understand? But for your documents, now you rename them. But the one way they use for best way they de facto homeland. You go to your thing say you go your carry a name. Come put for where in platform where you don't know who they there. Now only prime minister and I know their real name and few other people. So if you think that you can just mention that name, they will go NIN, go and fish the come out. You don't lie, you don't fail. You have failed on arrival. You don't know when people say that is childbirth. When it gets some picking when you born now, they'll say the child died on birth, like Nigeria. So now when they create Nigeria, now it die. People don't know. Now just the skeleton that they see since. So my brothers and sisters, tomorrow is our fundraising. Not be tomorrow, self. Yeah, it don't already start. Some people don't they send their any amount you feed put a beg. The message wey we send last weekend, since e no enter some of their brain, may we send another message. May I shock you now. Some of our igodomigodo de facto, do you know that their number have been given to Nigeria terrorists? They started calling the number. They don't know say that number. Me wey dey here, my own number, I go take my name too. I know say I dey here. You go find me, you know see me. They don't know say now our number the people where they see the number. Ngozi Oraboze, give number to Nigeria terrorists. That number, they go find the name. The name now, the person will get the name of that number with the name where they will see. The person not
Please
their homeland.
keep that information secret, Biko. Biko.
May we keep our secret. So you think say you carry that name come and they will just go find them, they will just see them. You think say you get sense. But you have died on arrival. That very time, that very day when they carry you enter inside our government. Now that day, now your plan dissolve. Your plan dissolve that very day. So our defense forces are intact. Your cry when they cry, you never cry reach. You think say you sabi cry. Go put onions for your eye, may you by the tears they come out for social media. Make people sympathize with you. Cry. They say pikin wey say mama no go sleep. He himself no go sleep. Since you say you go dey cry crocodile tears, now people wey be say they not get sense. Now your crocodile tears they move. Your crocodile tears not fit move somebody like the daughter of ancestors. That is Princess Odogunoje. E not fit move somebody like Minister for Information, and e no go fit move somebody like Judith Osazuwa, which is the Minister for Arts. E no go fit move somebody like Biafra Sisu Warrior Queen. Because as you dey cry that cry, even for Finland, when you dey cry that cry, now laugh, I dey laugh you.
My
So my
sister
brothers and
Becky, you just made a very important bombshell here. I'm sorry for people accusing the finance minister wrongfully. Because when you send this in, my mind just click. Yeah, when we pay for that ticket, it was to the new dimension. So all the money that was
exactly.
supposed to be paid for that hall went to new dimension. And when it was time to make the payment, she refused.
She
And
refused.
our finance minister was running helter-skelter. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. This is really, really crazy. Wow.
because
Wow.
now me I dey inside IT for Germany
Information
here.
minister, tell them to stop this their shenanigan government because more cats go they come out of the bag. They don't want to hear. Tell them. All the secret is gonna come out. Now they still have face. They can
It's
still
coming
save
out.
some face. This is ridiculous. And people like Mouthpiece is going on social media, insulting the finance minister, saying he's bragging. This man,
That is mouthpiece of
this
the
this
devil.
this
Forget
man
that.
literally saved our face. We could have all gone to
Huh?
Finland and we are under the code. Everybody's standing outside. Wow, it's
Standing outside.
crazy.
Our Minister for Finance he actually saved us. He saved the day by paying the balance money to the hall that every one of us was sitting. But do you know why she was crying yesterday? She was crying because she thought that she can be able to deceive the person that is responsible for the website to have access to that account. You cannot have access even though you pay out. It's only that you will delay something that we want to do. What we are your contribution, you are not paying it. It's not to our prime minister. Our prime minister not even know anything concerning our donation. Now me they buy the Ogbunigwe, the AK-47. Now me they buy am. Now my name when I go find am. Na Becky. Any receipt one I see, now my name I go see for there. Now me they sign am. Useless people. Our minister for our prime minister doesn't even know. The only thing he do is to encourage us to donate. He don't even know where the money they go. Now we are using it to defend ourselves.
Becky,
Please,
another thing be say when it was brought up that because one of the ministers came here and said, so when it was brought up for us to go and protest in solidarity with our PM, she opposed it. But all of a sudden, when we was at that solidarity march with our PM, I don't know where they went and brought that journalist from that was focusing only on her face. like she's the alpha and omega of the solidarity march, something she opposed. And when you go and study that journalist, this was a journalist that at some time in the past, when our PM was still trying to build his political career, this journalist was tackling our PM. They brought all the enemies of our PM to that convention to make sure everything doesn't go well. Can you imagine? This is ridiculous. I'm just so mad, so very upset.
At the end, everything worked for our good. Everything worked for our good. Because the force behind this Biafra struggle, it is from the Almighty God Himself, the God of Nnamdi Kanu, the God of our ancestors, the only Chukwu Okike that created us and said, I've heard the cry of my children. Let my people go. Then you want come and you say you go fit stop anything. If you want to know, please, every one of you here, just go to that COS, go to our Twitter handle. Start searching from I don't want to say 2 years ago, just 3 months ago till now.
She have
You
blocked
will not
everybody.
see.
Oh, she have blocked me. She blocked everybody. I cannot even see her tweet anymore. She have blocked me. I think she blocked everybody who did not stand support her.
Now herself she dey block. Not be you she block herself. Because as he's not seeing, you are not seeing her, she's not seeing you also. She block herself, not you. She block her future. She block the one Nigerianist. They will never see our defense force. So you that is like somebody like that Reverend sister where you come talk for this thing. I don't know where they for carry that one come. That one is also one of them. Sharing forces. I say, God, I know that Reverend sister they are not all holy. So my brothers and sisters,
She
whatever
said,
you are paying it to
she said, make
defend
her
yourself.
ask you now. Wait, she said, make her ask you now. Say, is Dr. Orabueze the struggle they are fighting for? Madam, you are in our way. You are trying to disrupt our law. That's why we are fighting you, so that you will go away from the way and we will do the right thing according to our charter. So she's asking you now,
But
is Dr. Orabueze the struggle that you people are fighting for? She cannot even say Biafra struggle. She said the struggle that you people
the
are fighting for.
struggle. Orabueze is the agent, is the eye of Nigeria inside the government. As Ejiofor was the eye of the zoo. You people remember how our prime minister used to expose when he was doing all his exposition.
Please,
He will
please,
say,
if
this so person.
can you give time to this space? Give time, please. I need to speak. I've been waiting here for long.
Okay,
I
I'm
will soon
sorry.
leave.
I will just round up now. Let
Please.
me just make my final submission. So, my brothers and sisters, Orabueze is the eye of the Nigeria terrorist government, but he failed on arrival. So, when anything you are doing now, use your common sense. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow is our fundraising. We have already started it. You can start now. Just go there. Anything you want give, even though now $1, go put on there. Anytime you want press that website, go there. That website is still working. So that you are paying it not for our prime minister, not for me, not for minister for information, not for defense minister. You are paying it for yourself, for your future generation. Like the way me I'm fighting for my future generation, for my great grandchildren to come, the one with the never even born. That is the ones I'm paying my liberation tax for. Not even myself. Because maybe at the time we finish, our prime minister finished building Biafra, everything start to the blink. God he go call me. That my children will start enjoying it. Just the way the children of this Europe now, they are enjoying, even in Italy, their children, they are enjoying what their forefathers fight for. Go and read the history. People die fighting for their constitution, fighting for their rights. Everything we are enjoying in this Western world we are today, People blood were shed to establish all this law we are all enjoying. So if my blood will be part of the blood that will be shed for our future generation to come and enjoy, so be it. But somebody like COS plan will not work to disrupt our struggle, because our struggle is here. We have declared our nation. All that is left now is to defend it and get our recognition, and that we shall get, because our finance minister is working towards it. Thank you very much, and may God bless you. See you tomorrow in our fundraising. God bless you. Mio fratello, Rafael, che Dio ti benedica per la tua tenaza. I yield my mic.
Sister Stella, are you cooking tortoise? Eh? Okay, I think that Daberechi or Veteran Dragon. I don't know. Go next. Who's supposed to go next? Daberechi, go next. After you, Veteran Dragon. Daberechi, go next. So
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Taking myself, please. Can you guys hear me? I hope I'm coming out. Can you guys hear me?
yes, you are. Yes, you are. Go ahead.
Okay,
Yes, I'm hearing you.
okay, all right. Thank you. Greetings to everybody. Yeah, our information minister, our Sonny. Greetings to everyone in the space. Yeah, I just want to make it short. It has been, it has been boiling in my heart, and you know, sometimes it will try to overlook things and you know, try to find a way to move on, but it's very hard and it's unacceptable. You know, yeah. There is something Becky Susukwe said here, and this has been the major problem of most people that is complaining about the finance and about what took place in Finland, in Ilati. Yeah, and I want more people to confirm this. I didn't go, so I want people that went Finland to give a clarification or to confirm this more. I know Chukwumeza have put in a, I've already put in a point to that, but people that went to Finland, this is more. You guys need to make this to for people to understand more of what Becky just said here about the Finland hall that was paid, the 300 gemma or dollars, the way you can call it, we call it a gemma, that was paid for that ticket. Uh, the accounts that money goes to people that went to Finland. I need you guys to, come out and speak and make it, know to people that is always making a comment of where did our money go? Where did our money go? This money we pay for the hall. Why is this always saying that he rescued us, he pay for hall and this and that? So many comments and so many things people have been saying about this, and I'm just hearing this for the first time about what Becky just said. Now I'm hearing it for the first time, so I want everybody that went there to confirm this. To confirm this, the money that you paid, the receipt that you gotten, what was on that receipt? Was it confirmed that it was a mandate, the new mandate that was on that receipt? That one aside. And another way I want to go, I'll be quiet since for a while now, listening to what is happening. You know, I listen to this side and I listen to that side. uh, like as I said, it's very disheartening and very hard to be quiet always. Like our PM said, when the good people keep quiet, evil will prevail, or evil will always thrive. You know. So what I mean by that is that the whole thing that has been happening on social media now, and when I have took very good at the charter, our Helsinki Declaration on October 20th, 2023. that happens in Helsinki. All these things that has been going up and down. If you are sensible enough, go and look at that shatter. And every one of us that knows what is in that shatter, you will know where you are standing and what is happening right now. You know, when everything was happening, everybody, people were making comments, people were, everywhere was kind of noise. I didn't, my attention was not called to that shutter until something drew my attention to that shutter, and I look at that shutter, and that was where everything was settled and resolved. So some people are saying that the shutter that was generated on 20th of October 2023 was a kind of people were making kind of a comment that it was people that are written it. So I don't really get this paper. I don't really get where they are coming from. That shatter happens. People get that. People from all over the world, like the way we did in this declaration, the delegates, they troop into Helsinki and they put down their signature on that charter. And that charter was a living document, a roadmap for what we are doing now. So I don't see any reason why somebody will come or look at that or look to what is written or what is putting in that charter and try to just throw it away or wave it away. It will not happen. I stand on that charter no matter what is happening. I keep making my comments and I keep making my stand. I always stand on that charter. There's nothing anybody will tell me that shatter will not be followed. I don't care who is leading or who is on the front line. What I care is for follow that shatter, and that is where our law starts. And that is why people troop into Finland for that Helsinki declaration. That is called Helsinki 2023 Helsinki Declaration Charter, right? So I don't know why the people that think they are on the front line now are overlooking that shatter. And let me draw you guys' attention. Let me draw your attention to this. The question or answer that happens yesterday to the new government that was created. I was paying attention to that. I didn't follow it live, but today I was paying attention to it. You guys should listen to this now. Pay attention. Our attorney Jane Iwunze, right, was asked question about that shatter because COS was trying to make a reference, trying to tell that she has been hearing a noise, people making noise here and there, shatter this, shatter that. She asked the attorney to say something or make a comment about that shatter so that she can put a rest to the noise that people has been generating to follow shatter or not to follow shatter, the noise about shatter. Now, you guys should go and listen to that video. Pay keen interest in what the attorney general said in that video. I was listening and I was laughing. Do you guys know that the attorney could not defend that, could not, make a clear comment on based on that shatter? She was when this question was asked to her, she the question was asked to her about the shatter, but she was trying to make a comment to she was struggling to give an answer to that. She couldn't even give a clear answer to that shatter because everything that was written in that shatter was straightforward and clear. Her comment was like, PM has already put down this template, and the new government and the new government that was out now has already been selected and has already been planned by PM. But this question was asked her about the charter and the things that was written in that charter that we are raising the noise, or they claim that we are raising the dust out. She was struggling to give an answer to that. So that tell you that that shelter is cannot deceive is what is inside that shelter. No matter how you try to do or no matter what you're trying to do, what is written in that shelter must be followed. You guys should go and pay attention on what the answer she gave when this question was asked to her to put a rest on what is happening, how people are raising dust about the shelter. She was struggling to give a good answer, and the answer she was giving was out of the what is written inside that charter. She was kind of, I don't want to say she was going, she was beating her here and there, but I don't know. I was me when she was giving what she was struggling to give this answer. I was laughing. inside my mind, and I was laughing that you cannot convince, you cannot claim what it has been written. There's nothing you can do that you will deceive the people that know what is written in that chapter. That chapter clearly stated everything we know. Is a roadmap, and there's nothing anyone can do. So anybody that is in front line that you claim in front, once you are not following once you are not following that chapter, that is where you got it all wrong. And I will not stand, I will not support you no matter anything you do. I'm not gonna give you my support. Once you are not following that chapter was the reason why people trooped into Finland on October 20th to Helsinki to put down their signature in that chapter, and that chapter must be followed. So, and that is my stand, and that is where I stand. So everything that is happening now, anybody that has not taken a look at that chapter should go and take a very a good look at that chapter for you to know what you do, and for your conscience to be clear in what is happening now. So I'm gonna leave it here. I don't want to hold the mic any too much, but my people, anybody that is telling you otherwise, direct that person to that chapter, and that person, if you know that you are genuinely know what you are doing, if your mind is out for this freedom or for this movement, you put your mind at rest when you look at that chapter, and nobody will deceive you anymore. i just want to I just want to hang up here. Yeah. Van Mazer Raphael, this is me, Dabrashi. This is my new account, and the other one I was blocked, and this account I created it new about some months ago. So for your notice, in case. Thank you. I will submit here. Greetings to everyone once again.
Can I speak now, no, because as everybody sleeping, this person
Yeah,
will be brought down, or their
I can hear you, Messi. I don't know if the co-host and the host is still here. I don't know, but
I want to
I can
ask
hear you.
my minister information. I want to ask you a question because come here. I want to ask you a question.
Is somebody speaking?
Yes, I'm speaking. Where is Sister Stella
Yeah, go
and my
ahead. Go
minister?
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to ask you a question because
Please, make another verse. Who was the last person that spoke that told me that was his new account? Who was the person, please?
It was me,
Daberechi.
Mazura,
Not,
Dabrishi.
not so. Is it not
Uh,
Nonso?
No,
Daberechi.
it's Daberechi.
It was me,
What is
Dabrishi, not
what is
Mazura.
which
Elaborate.
account? What's the account you were using?
Simon helped Dabrishi before, so they blocked it some months ago. Yeah, that was where we are following each
Okay,
other. Yeah,
okay,
so
okay. I'll follow you back immediately. I just followed you back now. Thank you.
Can I go ahead?
Yes, please go ahead.
Yeah, I want to ask you a question. I know what is going on, the whole everything. I know it's a coup d'etat against our PM, and I know that Ngozi Arabeze was planted as a Nigerian, the eye, according to our PM, the eye of Nigerian government in a bridging cabinet. I know all that. And my question now, I want to ask, where is PM? Because this one she's still in Finland. What is she up to? Have anybody heard about PM? Because the whole saga is just going the government or no government, but nobody is talking about PM
Yeah,
when he's coming back and he's left and
let
his
me respond to
attorney.
that. Let me respond to that. PM is very fine. PM is doing good, and she doesn't have any connection to PM. She doesn't contact PM. She has no access to PM. And those of us that know the whereabouts of PM and are in touch, if you want to know about PM, you should be listening to our finance minister. And our finance minister has given us the update yesterday. The PM is fine. All we have to be praying right now is that the shock of their life will happen to them. I want this to happen next week by the grace of Chukwu Kabiama. All things being equal, Chukwu Kabiama will do it for us.
that our PM will be released for us by the grace of Chukwu Kabiam as soonest as possible. That woman, she doesn't mean well for us. I don't want to be using bad words until PM comes out. Just like Commander Ross has advised us to continue to focus and know what we are asking for, what we are fighting for. The most important thing for us now is a fund that we are to be raising. And we have advised everyone, if you go and put your money in her charity account, that means you are directly saying that the BLA and the BDF will not be funded. So PM will be out in the time that you least expect. Believe you me, he will be out soon. And that woman, if PM, if she's still in Finland to smoothing her work, she will come out disgraced and she will come out disappointed. Anyone that is not interested in PM's freedom will be disgraced and disappointed. I'm telling you, PM will be out soon. And we have got our ears everywhere. And we have the source everywhere to connect and to hear the latest from PM. The moment PM is given the opportunity to speak, we are going to be the first people he will speak with. The very first people he will speak with will be this particular cabinet he left behind. This particular cabinet that he knows are the very cabinet he will speak to. For the very first time, he will be let out. Every time I'm coming back from work and I call my wife, she will be shouting, say, do you want to tell me that PM is out? I told her, don't worry. I will shock you with that news very, very soon. Because anytime I call her to know how Nand is doing, she will say, Anna, wow, I'm just waiting for you to tell me that PM is out. I'll tell her, don't worry, that call will come and it won't be long. Biafrans, that very call will come and it's going to come from our finance minister, from this particular government that our PM left before he was taken aside, and it won't be long. Believe you me. Those that can pray, pray. The women that can take their prayer to the prayer altar, pray. You now know those that do not want him out. All those that have been shouting about Tobiye, those that say that they are no longer calling upon to show them the way or the freedom of PM. They are not trying to dismantle what PM represents, but they have all failed and failed woefully. Thank you very much. I yield my mic.
Please, can I speak now? Hello?
Yes,
Well,
go
the
ahead.
co-host, Ife is having a challenge, oh. Sonny, do
Yes,
something.
let her go ahead. Let her go
Okay,
ahead.
thank you. Thank you very much. I want to appreciate you, my able finance minister, Oga Sonny. It's really good to show appreciation because in Igbo adage, they say if you praise even God, that he will do more.
Is anyone
So I
speaking,
want
please?
to
Can I say one more thing before I go ahead?
specially
Is anyone speaking?
appreciate you. And I want to specially appreciate you, our information minister, and also Deputy Information Minister. I also want to appreciate you for your tenacity and for all that you're doing for us. All the media team, 55 Vision, and our lovely sister Betty. Anyway, people have taken sides where they belong. Now we know who is who. So I appreciate you, 55 Vision, and I appreciate our sister Stella, Sister Ford. Also, I will not forget my lovely brethren, both sisters and brothers, who are also on the X space every time, spending hours. Sisters like Sister Stella, like Sister Helen Peters, and if I can remember, I don't know if it's the one answering a question, Onyeka, if that's his name. I want to appreciate you all. Honestly, it's not easy. So my thanks and my greetings goes to you and every bridge cabinet member who have stood firm, and even the ones that are still getting their senses and getting it right. Our finance minister, I thank you specially as well, because you have stood the test of time. I don't know how you can beat a child and you also uh, tell that child not to cry. How you can also how do they even say this? You do something to somebody and then you also want to control that person, how that person will react. It's not possible. When you throw a ball to a wall, the only thing it does is to bounce back. I've never seen when you throw a ball on the wall and then the ball will fall inside the wall. It doesn't happen. It bounces back. That was exactly what COS did. She went on the podium and announced that fundraising is not going to hold. What does he want you guys to do? You came out and did the right thing. That the fundraising must go on. And people are there beating about the bush, saying the three whatever men. Anyway, I thank God for somebody. Is it Okute Biafra or someone else that have now changed that slogan they were putting and now put it as the three wise men? And that's how it should be. So also, these are red flags. When she announced that fundraising is not going to go on, while she was still there. So when did she have the meeting? When did people agree that fundraising is not going to go on? When? How did she just all of a sudden take authority and just start saying whatever she wants to say? Still, even while she was there on the podium, she also sacked somebody. No cabinet agreeing anything. Just while she was still there. It's not even as if they finished and she formed this government. And this government now said that success is agreed. She just there. While she was still on the podium, everything was just going on. Who does that? This is just power tussle, because that's the only thing it can be. We have always recognized her, even giving her the prestige and the honor she does not deserve as a COS. Because people have even come to define the job of a COS. She was COS just to the prime minister, more like a personal secretary to the prime minister, not even to dish out orders. But we even gave her that respect as even the second in command after prime minister. We gave her that honor. She received the honor she does not deserve. But if not for power tussle, why would she go beyond? Why will she continue? Why will she do what she did? Just for that title. Let it just be deputy prime minister. Where in the world? Only in Zoo that we hear things that does not exist. And everybody will just close blind eyes and make it exist. Like we hear South
No,
South.
just talk, tell her, you know, say shit about boo. Boo. Kate shit, ha. Ora so shit, la, no.
Yeah, sorry, I've removed her. Go ahead. Unmute yourself.
Okay, thank you very
So that
much.
she they come enter space, all these people, who be that one?
Thank you very much.
Hey.
If not for power tussle, why that is the only thing that is driving her, because she's getting all the respect, she's getting all the accolade, she's getting everything that she does not deserve. We still give it to her. So it is just because of power tussle. And also, I want to appreciate you, my people, because I can now see, because at first I was thinking that some people have a monopoly to insults, monopoly to say whatever they want to say and get out with it. Where I'm coming is based on this Adadi Oranjo, because only God knows what she has been vomiting and saying every rubbish, and everybody will come around to say, Raphael, what rubbish? And they just play blind eye to this evil woman and all that she has, how she has, anyway, people thought because of that language something. People thought that she has something. Okay, we're going home. This is you know how we emphasize on, because we've lost it, because we've lost everything, we've lost our language, we lost everything. She came up with, yes, back to root. But unfortunately, that's not who she is. She's presented who she's not. She's proper market woman. But I'm really grateful. Why I'm pointing this out is that people are now talking about it. It should be talked about, and not picking up the wrong people and just placing blames on the wrong people. So that made me to say, so does it mean that some people have monopoly to be wrong and people will view them as being right? That's not fair. So I really appreciate everyone who has been doing things. Also, I don't know if COS understands simple writings. She is COS under Biafran government in exile, and she dissolved Biafran government in exile. Does she not understand that she dissolved herself as well? You cannot dissolve us as orders, and you're there dishing out orders. To who, one? You that you dissolve yourself? I don't get it. People should just ask questions and understand what is happening. Or if you don't understand, maybe you listen and get things from others. My sister that spoke and also mentioned the where payment, all the tickets were paid for this Finland, that it was paid into new dimension. So all these people that went to Finland and paid their money and got there, and so that someone else came to redeem the whole, they are still not getting it. Hey, may God have mercy. No wonder Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was screaming and shouting that the worst thing is to reset the brain of a black man. Honestly, that is the truth. People will see the chicken eating, and you are still there asking, where is it eating from? Where is the chicken eating from? When you are seeing it, koro, people don't even understand. Anyway, I yield my mic. I just want to appreciate everybody and make us to understand we are on the right track. If you are here, just count yourself privileged to be among the chosen few. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. Thank
can I quickly say something?
you.
Please,
Americano,
somebody,
are
people
you
are waiting
the
to
next
talk.
person
Yes,
that is
I'm here.
supposed to speak?
Can I quickly
Please,
say something, please? Because then I want to leave.
people are waiting to talk. People are waiting to talk. I've been here since I was
Yes,
kicked
Yeah,
out.
I'll
guys,
be
People are waiting.
very quick.
okay, go ahead. After then,
I
Mike
I don't take a
Devine.
lot of time.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot to say. I'm not here for personality. I'm on nobody's team. But this message goes directly to Dr. Ngozi. Dr. Ngozi, you don't know me, I don't know you. But the last post that you just made, you insulted Biafrans. When you said, is Dr. Ngozi the struggle that they're fighting online? Dr. Ngozi, with all due respect, Dr. Ngozi, many people have insulted me, many people have insulted Biafrans, many people have insulted our ancestors to the point where we are online fighting our freedom. And now you're coming online to post, is Dr. Ngozi the struggle that they're fighting online? Dr. Ngozi, many people have come to my inbox and have insulted me, calling me monkey, calling me this, calling me that. And all I'm doing is trying to educate our people on the charter. I think this has gone far enough. Typically, I'm not somebody who takes insults and just sits there. Dr. Ngozi, I'm telling you now, if you find yourself as a leader, come out and be that leader and lead people in such a way that benefits everybody. I'm in my back channel talking with someone who I thought respected me for who I am and who I've always respected. And the person insulted me. They insulted me. And you don't know who I am. I'm not just some little boy on Twitter Space. I hope you understand. So, Dr. Ngozi, I'm begging you, in this position that God has put you in, don't spit
Oh,
on the
you are
grave.
also
Excuse
insulting
me,
our
Abeg,
Ralph,
which
white
one
Ralph,
people.
Ralph,
put am there?
Dr. Bam
Which
Bam
one?
Bam. Excuse me. I'm not,
You
I'm,
are,
I'm not, I'm not here for anybody's
no,
personality.
no,
But you
no,
don't
no, no. Stop
say
insulting
Abeg, we
us.
don't
God
have
did not put
platform
her
for
there.
any God that did not put
Stop
anybody.
insulting
Abeg, we
us,
don't have
Americano.
platform for
God
you.
did
I'm
not put her
insulting you.
there. Stop insulting us, please. Yeah,
Excuse me, Ralph,
I
Ralph.
respect
I
the
don't
fact
know
that you
you,
don't
Ralph.
take
Excuse me.
any
I
side.
don't want to make this about you. I
Ralph,
don't want to make this about you. I don't.
Okay, just take it easy. I know that we love everybody now. Take it easy. Man, when you're making a statement and you believe you're talking on our behalf, just you know, take it easy. If Ngozika believes that let her come to this space, so we'll ask her questions. It's not this thing she's doing in their side. Let her come to this space. We will give her a mic, and she will answer us questions. But she wouldn't. You see the kind of system of government they wanted to bring to us? How can we be coming out from fire and you're taking us back to fire again? God forbid. Okay. So where is Americano? Well, Americano, you have the mic, but don't
I'm not
quarrel,
trying to quarrel with anybody.
Yeah.
Please, if you have something to say, maybe if you wait your turn. I'm not here to take sides with anybody.
But
I've
I
been
will not
called.
keep quiet while you say that
Ralph,
God
you
put
can
her
control
there.
yourself. I don't know you. You don't
No,
know me.
I
You can
will not
control yourself.
respect that. Don't tell us that God put her there. God did not put any
I
damn
didn't say.
person
If
there.
I said God put her there, listen. Just listen to what I'm trying.
Ralph,
Exactly. Like, why don't you just listen? I'm not. I'm not on anybody's team. And for those that are
Don't be on
listening
my
now, you see,
team.
I'm on nobody's team.
My brother, don't be on my team, but just be
Great,
straight.
great for you. Let me make my submission. You're a
Go
man just
ahead.
like me, right? Is it anything other than blood that's running in you? So as I was saying before I was interrupted,
it's all right. It's Americano. Now speak
as I was
now.
saying before I was
Okay.
interrupted, Dr. Ngozi, this message goes directly to you. I believe you've insulted Biafrans with these actions you've taken. I don't care about the actions of anybody else. I'm not speaking for anybody on this space. I'm not speaking for anybody else other than myself and Biafrans at large. I believe the post that you just made, where you said is Dr. Ngozi the struggle that they are fighting for online. I believe that's an insult. I believe you've insulted. I believe you've personally insulted me by doing that one. Even if you don't insult anybody else, you've insulted me by doing that one. So what I expect from you is to come out now and be a leader if you want to be a leader. Because I'm not these people you see online screaming at you. I'm not a part of them screaming at you. I'm my own human being. I'm not looking for position in your government. I'm just letting you know there's levels to life, and I believe by the way you see I'm speaking that I'm not just any normal random person. So please, if you want something to post on Twitter, why don't you post about how Nigeria is killing our people? Why don't you post about how we need to be having international success? Please do not come online and tell people the struggle they are fighting. Is it online? Is it Dr. Ngozi that they're fighting? I was just personally insulted in my inbox because someone believes, oh, I'm a zoo agent, I'm a Nigerian agent, I'm this one, I'm that one. Dr. Ngozi, I'm not a little child. I'm just letting you know. Please play the role that you should play if that's the role you want to play. And that should be one of the uniter. Don't come online and be posting stuff like this. You can post whatever you want, but don't come online and denigrate people like that. Don't come online and denigrate people like that. Thank you. That's all I want to say. And on top of that, what I will also say is that another way that you have, not you personally, but any one of you that are government officials, the charter should be free. As you're trying to go and sell the charter for $100, I will pay over $500,000 for anyone who can translate that charter into Igbo language, both written and audio version. Instead of you trying to sell it, I'm here willing to put up $500,000 for someone who will go and translate it into written and audio version of Igbo language. Can you follow suit? You're sitting here putting something online. Oh, it's the struggle you guys are fighting online. What insult is that? How many millions of our ancestors died for Biafra? Some of them died in horrific ways. And you're coming to insult me like that so I can be insulted like a fool. Okay, we shall see. I've made my point. And Bam Bam Bam, I'm not on your side. Sorry, I'm not on your side. The only people's side I'm on is the charter and the people of Biafra. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Americano. Thank you, our brother. Okay, so we'll go on. Ngozi bata na space a ka ajọ ajụjụ. Yara bata. Okay. I think you were Nigerians. We're not Nigerians, so We are not Nigerians. So you think you can come and bamboozle us? Okay. So I will go to who's next. Ekwensu. How many Ekwensu we have here? Okay, Onyeka Chuku. Onyeka, because you have the mic.
Please, my hand is up. Can I please address something, please, very quickly?
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Minister
Thank you very much. Americano, I am not personal on you, and I'm not looking for those that will be on my side. From time, go and check my antecedents. Go and check my Facebook. I have been fighting the war against corruption for more than 12 to 15 years now. Go and check it. Most of the time, I stand alone. Most of the time, go and ask who is Sunday Adelaja, Dr. Sunday Adelaja. Go and ask and find out what I did with him. I'm not the type that look for those that will stand for me. So I expect you to stand for truth and defend the truth on your own. You don't need to stand for me. But I would not like it when you insult my godliness by coming here to tell me that somebody that have manipulated her way to deceive Biafrans, you tell me that God put her there. That's an insult to my godliness. It's an insult to my godliness to tell me that a witch who manipulated her way, deceived people, concocted an SMS in whatever way for her selfish interest, and got there to manipulate Biafrans, and you tell me that God put her there. No. Do you know the meaning of God? That's an insult to my godliness. That's why I spoke up. Not because I want you to be on my side. It is good that you are speaking up. But look, let me tell you something you need to know. This lady is not interested in what you're saying. What she is posting is exactly what she wants to post. She is not interested in the freedom of Biafra. That is why today, water is no longer the code for her. And then all these urchins that are sharing her messages, all these idiots that are saying COS is the way and the way. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be using this language. I thought I was not going to use them again. But the truth is that you must be a deluded fellow to begin to say COS when the prime minister is still alive and well, when the prime minister is only being held somewhere incommunicado in Finland. And then all of a sudden, COS who is not posting anything about your liberation. COS who has dismantled everything that makes you relevant. COS who doesn't care about your charter. And Americano, let me tell you, I also would love that charter to be brought to every Biafran. If I have the money to give to the government to make sure that that charter gets to every home, I will do it. And I will suggest that it should be released for everyone to see it. So that this truth will go around, that so that they will know that this woman does not represent their interest. That's just the truth. And you are speaking the truth when you are saying that. But please, don't dilute your truth by telling us that God put out here, or by trying to patronize, by telling her, look what you posted. Look, let me tell you, if you like, say it from today till tomorrow. The finance minister looked for an opportunity to have a one-on-one with this lady. She refused. Why? Because she knows what she's doing. You can't advise her. Do you know how many times we have spoken to her or tried to get her attention in the cabinet and she doesn't care? She's playing on a template. She has a script and she's playing it out. I know it. That is why I am not going to patronize her. I know she is on a program. That's why I will be the last person to tell her, Ngozi, let us make peace. Ngozi, bring the people together. She does not know anything about bringing the people together because that's not her game. She is working for someone and she's doing it very, very well. So don't look, you have to be serious, my brother. If you want to tell Biafrans, tell them, look, that ship you are on is a sinking ship. That woman, she's driving it to perdition. And everybody on that ship, I bet you with my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, you are bound to sink forever. No matter who you are, no matter your intellect, no matter your godliness, you are bound to sink, and you will sink to the bottomless pit. I wouldn't love it for you to sink, but I want to guarantee you that you must sink. Because this woman, she has a program, and she's playing it to the letter. So you coming here to tell her, look at what you posted. She is posting what she ought to post. Clean water does not come out from a dirty source. A dirty source cannot produce a clean water. Neither can a clean source produce a dirty water. This fellow is wallowing in a muddy clay, and she's ready to fight dirty with everybody. That is why she cannot stop Adabi Orama from doing what she's doing. While the PM was here with us, when Adadorama goes gaga, PM will call me because he knows I'm close to her. Go and tell Adadorama to shut down that broadcast now. She's not representing the government, and if she does it again, she will be brought down. Then PM will tell me, warn her. Anytime she mentioned the name of any cabinet member in her broadcast, that will be the last time she will appear in the government or in the cabinet. I will warn her. And she never did it while the PM was here. Now the PM is no longer here. She's going gaga. She's fighting everyone in the cabinet. She's destroyed everything in the cabinet. And you are telling me that the woman who has refused to stop her, because she's the one that will actually call her and say, Adadio Rama, or your Vam 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 is there. Go and do it. Adadio Rama, Biafra Unite is live, convincing them, opening their eyes. Oh yeah, go and close that one. Oh yeah, take it up. That's exactly what she's doing. Please, I have been too long on this space, not on the Twitter space, but on the media space, fighting on godliness. It's not today. Go and check my Facebook page. Check way back 10 to 12 years ago. Not be today. I know them when I see them. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you.
Let me address something there, please. Thank you so much. Americano, number one, you have insulted this your entire Biafran media team by even picking this mic to come and shout on them because of whatever Madam COS wrote out there. Are you supposed to come here to come and pick up mic to address Madam COS? This media team were doing their work and enjoying their tempo here. You just came to shout, Madam COS, what you're tweeting. And it's like you are not following the Prime Minister before now. Just go and check the chronology of Madam COS tweet. Has there been a time that she is retweeting the videos and the posts that we make about when we are dislodging and taking off and dismembering the Fulani terrorists in Biafra land? Go and check the chronology of her tweet, if she has ever posted anything. When we are taking down the terrorists, and then we post the videos, when their legs are scattered, their feathers are scattered somewhere else. Go and check if there is any post that she put on her Twitter handle about that. She will not. She put what she likes and when she likes. She will not even retweet a PM's post. She do what she likes when she likes. But she expects every cabinet member to be retweeting and following PM every day, bomber to bomber. Just go and check the chronology of her post, so that when people want to judge, you know where things are coming up from. Now, responding to you about the Biafra Charter or the Constitution or the Helsinki Declaration or any booklet that the Biafran government is posting on the website for everyone to pay and get a copy. Why are you against it now? Then you were not against it when the Prime Minister was here and then the Helsinki Declaration was there on the website. Immediately after the Helsinki Declaration in 2023, Prime Minister launched it on the website that every Biafran will go there, buy it, and then use. And then he also warned to not violate the use of the digital version. So why were you not against the Prime Minister then? Or is it because he's not here now? And you see that as the cabinet continues on the path that the Prime Minister did by putting it on there on sale and continuing the sale has become a violation of the ethics of the Biafran people? You know, like you said, you're not on anybody's part. Nobody is here taking part or taking sides. All we are saying is telling you what you need to know. So if you come out and say you're not on this part, you're not on this part, that is not what we want to hear. We don't want you to be on any path or any side or take sides. All we want you to do is know the power of the law booklet, the Biafra Charter, that is binding the Biafran people and is setting the standards of what needs to be done, when it should be done, how it should be done, and who should do it and the way and manner that we should do it. It is not about me. It is not about Ajare. It's not about finance minister. So stop using that phrase. I'm not on your side. No, we are not here to take sides. These are the kind of misrepresentations that you guys are using there that people will come out and say, oh, we are taking sides. We are aggrieved. Because that is the phrase that they are using. That these are the aggrieved members of the cabinet that have been demoted from their positions. Who cares about position? Did I come here for position? I'm here to see that your security in the homeland is not scrapped and nobody goes there, and your finance is flowing and everything is going well. And somebody is talking about taking sides. Taking sides with what? I have my life to live, and I'm okay with little that I can get every day on my daily living, just like you, that you are in America. And you are able to remove 1 million naira, like you said, to pay for something because you can afford it, because you work for it. And now someone is removing same amount of money to say, I'm paying for the Biafra donation on the website. Another person is coming to tell you, this is how you should use the money. Don't use it. Don't do it like this. Come and do it. Like, if you do it, I will sanction you. I'll punish you. That it must come to where I say it should be. For where? Where is the Biafra charter? So please, when Minister Sela said you have come to insult the Biafran people, you did not understand it. But I've just explained to you from the standpoint from where you insulted the Biafran people. At times, we need to look at the history of some people before we come to conclusion. How has this person been doing our post before now, even when Prime Minister was here? How has she been posting? What has she been posting? Has she been posting the way you post? In line, in tandem? No. It's what she likes, she posts. When she likes. And she will not post the one you want her to post when everybody are posting it. She selects, she decides. So if it is the saga thing that she wants to post about, is it her that is now in the saga? She's enjoying the show. Putting all of you on the edge, putting all your names on list and pushing it out there for people to come and say, oh, she's in charge, and now she's enjoying the show and say, I'm the one in charge. You guys are now talking about me everywhere. And you're you're coming to give credence to her. Please and please, we have important things to do. Our aim is not Madam COS. Our aim is to put things right for the Biafran people to understand, and everything is embedded in the Biafra Charter. That's our point here. So, if you like, you take sides with yourself, or you take sides with your ancestors. That we don't care. What we care is the Biafra Charter, and we hold down the gate so that nobody trespass until our PM is here, and our defense is our priority. It will be the most priority in our scale of preference. Thank you so much. Don't insult the Biafran people again, because you may not like the way they will jump on you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, our minister. We go to Simon Ekpa
I am the
Nwachukwu.
one.
Nwachukwu,
Oh,
you
I
have the
am the
mic.
one. Oh, when am I on? No,
Hold on. Nwachukwu is before
no,
you,
no,
though.
no, not true, not true. I have been coming and brought down. Ask me, so I'm becoming here and they'll be kicked out. It's not true.
It's ladies first. uh,
Oh, Sister
so,
Stella,
Simon
I
Ekpa
have
Nwachukwu, you
spoken.
have the mic.
Sister Stella, I have spoken. I have.
You have spoken.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then we'll go to Mazonya Kachuku. And you see, senior citizen will have to sleep, you know. Senior citizen
Madam
will have to sleep.
Osimbe.
Okay, so Mazonya Kachuku,
Madam
you have the mic.
Osimbe. Darling, thank you, Biafra. Thank you so much. Thank you, ministers and my ladies and comrades on protocol duly and humbly observed. You see, it's good to stand on the truth without minding whose source is God. Because if you are a truthful person, you are a fearless person. Yes. Only cowards support evil. I tweeted one day, I said, don't allow fear to control you. When fear controls you, the enemy will get at you or use you. And our Prime Minister said, when the good people keep quiet, the evil will strive. We cannot keep quiet. The power drunk woman is blocking everybody. She claimed to be from the same state with me, or Megu State, but
If you are supporting her because she's from Odumegu State, you are a cow, you're a fool. We don't, in Biafra, we don't want to do that. It's from my state, it's from my, no, we don't do that in Biafra. Anywhere you come from in Biafra, you can lead. If you stand on the truth, we support you. Let that mindset of Nigeria come out from you. Let that mindset come out from you. And again, I want us to go to memory lane. Few days to the convention, when our prime minister was invited for questioning. If you listen to space constantly, you will see some obediots, those who are stand against Biafra. When they come, they say, hey, you should make her the prime minister immediately. One guy came to space and said that we kicked him out. These are the obediots. Why is it when you tweet, all the tweet I met, I see those who are calling me monkey, calling me names. They are one Nigerianist. They are obedience. Why is it suddenly they supported her? Suddenly, those who are against her prime minister are now on her side. Why? Can't you ask yourself a question? Is that not enough for you to know that something is amiss? Is that not enough? You see, like I said, my skin is very thick. I don't need friends. And I also welcome friends. But I'm not, if you can want to be my friend so that I will support you in doing evil, to hell with that. It's not, we are here for something more that is more above anybody. Our constitution is above everybody here. The existing law we have now is that charter. Our prime minister has been walking through that charter. All his actions is through that charter. And there is a time stipulated in that charter when it will be dropped. When it will lead us to. The time has not even started. And somebody just came up all of a sudden from nowhere, from the blue, and dissolve what she don't have the power to do. Job pronouncement that people, as far as I'm concerned, Mazoe Kachukwu Eke and the number, that cabinet is null and void. That thing she's constituting is null and void. And if you bring any Biafran that mean well for what we are doing for our children, for our land, you are not enemy. You must condemn that her action. You must condemn it unequivocally. And another thing is this: bringing accounts that don't bear even our government name, not even government name, a charity account for you donate money to fund our soldiers. Do you know what that means? If you donate money in that account, you are against our forces. You are against our government. You are against our declaration, against what we're doing. If you donate money, she in that account she brought. I remember when we were spaced, she was asked questions. I wanted to ask questions too, but I wasn't given the mic. I take it because people were plenty. They asked her about this account. Will this account be changed? She said no. She said she will check the back port. I think when I began to consider maybe perhaps the signature, those who have signature to that account, suddenly she brought you new dimension. A charity account for you to be donating money to fund our military. Do you know what the implication of that? And again, if you have not read this charter, or this, even if this particular place that condemn what you did, this particular place that if you have not read it, don't come here to speak. Go and read it. You can copy the word, type it, and go to translate and translate it in Igbo language if you don't understand the English. Those words there, type it and copy it and go to translator and translate it to Igbo language or any other Biafra dialect you want. You can get it there. Go and translate it so that you sink it to your head. Your head before coming to talk. Don't come to talk because you see what somebody posts. Why is it that, why is it that those who always counter your post, go to and check the tweet. Anybody who tweeted against her, those who will come quickly to attack you are those obedient, those who never supported what we're doing. There are people who come attack you, calling their self monkeys. I don't know what they mean. I don't respond to them. I don't respond to them because it's wasting of time. We must stick to what is right without minding whose source is God. Sudden, just quickly, sudden. Why? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what I observed about her operation. She's working on templates given to her by the zoo. And then I'm sorry. She's working on template given to her. When she see her movement, her action, even during the convention as people who were there, she take instruction from those who are controlling her, who are telling her what to do. There are things you need to sense by yourself. That is why we have need to develop your critical reasoning and analytical abilities to compare things and contrast. Not just because you somebody push you, somebody push you. We're not here to stand take side. We stand on our constitution, and anybody who's standing on that our charter is where I stand, where you should stand, not an individual. That charter is word of Chukwokike. The voice of the people is the voice of Chukwokike. And that is where I, Mazoe Kachuku, stand. If you love what we do, you love our promise, love Maznan Kano, all he have fought for. Do you know the position Chichi that account? Let she continue blocking everybody who try to caution her in her gross crime against Biafra. Because this is a gross crime against Biafran people, and it won't be forgiven. Madam Kachuku, I can code number.
Thank you. We are going to round up, and we'll be taking 1 minute now. Just 1 minute for your closing remarks. Yes, we have passed the message, and tomorrow morning we are still keeping the tempo till 2 hours to fundraising. Then we will stop, and then we relax some more, and then come back for fundraising. So that's how it's going to be. It's good to keep the enemies of Biafra busy and to give them topic so that they see no road.
Mr. Sonny, I beg, make I talk small, I beg. I'm speaking from the zoo. If I'm
Yes,
permitted, I'll be glad.
pick the mic, but please make it snappy because we are rounding up now.
All right, sir. I'm very grateful for this opportunity. Thank you, guys. Am I coming out clear?
Yeah, very well.
Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you, Mr. Sonny, Finance Minister, Pastor Van. You guys have made us proud. Biafra all over the world, because I've been told to make it snappy. I just want to point out two things. The very first day that the news broke out that our Prime Minister was arrested here in the zoo, I remember Mrs. Ngozi or whatever, I don't want to call her doctor because her action does not depict that. The COS as it stands, what that is, and that is her position before the Prime Minister was called for an assignment, made two very vital statements that we Biafrans should take to key. That was the first day I knew she's fake. That day he made that video and was shouting that he will follow the template of our Prime Minister, will do this. She made a statement. She said nobody should trust her, even herself. Biafra, she has said it very clear that nobody should trust her. She should trust nobody. Nnamdi Kanu will always say that the day he said he wants to go back, no one will take Mifa, the next person should pick pistol and take him down. Our Prime Minister has told us something, that any day he even think of betraying us, the spirit of his mother will take him down. This woman, I don't know where she come from, has told me pump and play that I should not trust her. And this was exactly what happened during the campaign of Obaseki and Oshumole. It was Oshumole that was campaigning. At the end of the day, when they asked Obaseki first time, we tell them he wasn't the one that campaigned, it was Oshumole. The woman have told us pump and play that we should not trust her. She said that there. She also said it at the pulpit when you guys were declaring Biafra. We're happy about the declaration. She said it very clear that nobody should trust her. And these actions are coming from her. I think that every Biafra who have his number 6 and think very well, we understand that she has told you openly that it's not for you. So if you like they are telling us, these guys are doing everything possible to hold the house strong before our Prime Minister comes back, you can join her. But one thing is for sure, I've been in this struggle at the back. Now, once at the background, at the media team, I follow each and every one of you. We Biafran know who are the true freedom fighters. We just watch. At the end of the day, just like Uchenna for own went, and he's still playing out here. We'll soon be here, and our Prime Minister will come. I strongly believe, and this whole thing will be a thing of past. But one thing is for sure, I don't think she's not a doctor. So Biafrans, that's all I have to say. She has said we should not trust her. that she did not trust herself, that nobody trusts her. She said it openly. I have the videos on I can send it on WhatsApp. People will see it. So I don't think we should those on her with her. I don't know whether although they are the same. They are playing the same template, so they can be with her. But any true thinking Biafra should also understand that she has said she is not to be trusted. Thank you, guys. God bless you all. I know that one day this thing will come to an end. Sonny, remain strong. Van, I'm with you. I always share your this thing whenever I see them online. And those who I don't know their name, I love you guys. God is your strength. Thank you guys for this opportunity. I'm grateful. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Gospel Will. Gospel Will, over to you. You have not spoken before. You've been trying for over 3 hours. So use 2 minutes, Gospel Will. Gospel Will, unmute yourself. Okay.
My good members of the Biafran Republic government, I don't have much to say. My heart is full of, sorrow because this is not what I should have seen by this time. First and foremost, I say, may God the Almighty bless all of you, strengthen you for what you are doing. Because exactly what happened in the day of DOS is what is playing out now. Exactly, nothing changed. But what I want to say that, Sonny, our Honorable Minister of Finance, in fact, I don't have word. All that I said, that may God strengthen you people. As for that girl, because I cannot even call her a woman, what make a girl a woman is when you married and born children. As far as that girl is concerned, who says that is a deputy prime minister who just metamorphosed from a COS to become a deputy prime minister, that girl, that Jezebel who came to destroy us, the blood of the innocent soul that is sharing upon the land every night and day will look for her. The blood of the innocent soul, those who came out to fight for this freedom, but somebody is turning it to make it his own private property, telling us who her that they cannot obey. I only simple, let me say it one again. I only posted a simple chatted. I posted that our chatted. Anywhere I go, I carry it and post those messages that Agbara Sonny got, those messages that Wood Success got. I share it. Do you know this woman go around and remove me from all the platform that I disable? Can you imagine that? I only says our leaders must obey the rule of law. That we have lived Nigeria who did not have the rule of law. Is that a crime? But they sent his agent to remove me so that they will not hear anything about the rule of law. And it's one you want me as I did now at the corner of the bush to believe him. Haba, he get as he be now because I beg, make una not leave us, make una not forsake us, make una not abandon us because one, if you people stop what you people are doing today, now him be said that he get as he be. But God will not allow it to happen. That girl is not qualified to lead this nation. We are too big. We are too stubborn for a girl to lead, not the woman herself. If she says that she's a woman, she should bring out her husband and her children. That is what I can say. My brothers, my sisters, please, my elders, may God give you people the wisdom to pilot this affairs till our dealer, Mercy Namdekano, and Mercy, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa comes out in peace. Thank you. I remain your humble servant, Gospel Will. Any day you don't hear my voice or you don't see me, know that it's because your rabbi said, that small girl who has not yet married have sent his agent after me because he has says that he will call us our name. I know him. I used to send him message directly. He has my number. He can send it to the zoo. But any day you people did not hear from me, know that she has sent his talks on ground to look for me, but they will not succeed. Thank you and good night.
Thank you, Gospel Will. We take Veteran Dragon. Veteran Dragon, over to you. Please, Veteran Dragon, have you spoken before? Veteran Dragon, I can't hear you. Is he speaking? Can anyone hear him?
No, I
No,
can't hear him. I can't hear him.
Maybe he's having network issue. Okay. Code Artisan, over to you. Have you spoken before, Code Artisan?
Yeah.
Okay. We are looking for someone that has not spoken before, so that we give Okay, Kachidan. Kachidan, have you spoken before?
No, I haven't spoke before. Good
Okay,
evening,
take the
my
mic.
fellow Biafrans.
2 minutes, please.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Minister. Good evening, Biafrans. I want to thank every Biafran that is here. I want to thank the Minister Sonny Apalawa and Van Van Van. Thank you so much, and thank every Biafran that's standing tall for this time of difficult. I want to speak different concern whatever every other person is saying because we can't keep on going this way in this direction because this is not what we want this period, this moment. Because this issue, I think this is 1 week that it started, 1 week today that it started, and this is what the enemies want us to be doing, to be fighting among ourselves, to be tackling among ourselves. But this is not how it's supposed to be. We're supposed to be in the social media putting to the world what is happening in our land, what the zoo government are doing to our people. But look at where we are because of incompetence that is in the government. But this is what I said to Prime Minister the time of DOS. If anybody here can remember, I'm the one that called him. I told him, please let every fight cease. Let's focus on what we are doing. And his response to me was, if anybody here can remember, that na aman kwacha aka wee teela ọkụkọ haki. Then that is after that broadcast he made, then he said that in 14 days time that he will not talk about DOS again. And I'm here again and I'm asking every Biafrans, let's cease all this fight among ourselves. Let's focus on the deal of the day. Let's focus. Tomorrow is fundraising. Let's focus on the fundraising. Let's focus on the terrorist government, Nigerian government. This is what we're supposed to be doing in social media, not all this fight among ourselves, not looking for who is fault and who is right. That time is coming. We know, everybody here knows. I know, you know, that in no distant time, the Prime Minister will come out. Everything will
I
play
see your
out.
time is finished.
You understand?
You don't reach 3
So,
minutes left. 3 minutes.
okay, thank you. So
Thank
what I'm saying is, please, my fellow Biafrans, let's not give the enemy the chance to be mocking to us. Let's
you. Thank
fire
you.
them,
Thank
please.
you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you
Thank you.
so much.
Mr. Fani, actually, in the morning, I only asked a question. I did not speak. And I want to address something very important. That was what I wanted to say
Wait,
that morning.
wait, wait, wait. Good at this and wait.
Okay.
Um, Owo, Owodike Marcos. Owodike Marcos. Have you spoken before? Owodike Marcos, have you spoken before? All right. Mazi Kachidan, I just spoke. You said something when you told PM that we should focus on this, and PM told you, yes, in 2 weeks you will not hear me speak about this again. Uh-huh. And you still said something that tomorrow is fundraising. So we are here to create awareness for the fundraising. And so anything that is standing on the road of that fundraising, we have to block it off. So when we are done removing the roadblock to the fundraising and to our finance and our men on ground, you will not hear us talk about them again. The same way, Prime Minister.
Information minister. Yeah, I have been hearing Biafrans saying that we should call for a vote of no confidence on the COS, and I believe that is wrong. Vote of confidence can only be called for upon elected government officials, and she is not. So I want those Biafrans to stop that. They are giving her the legitimacy she does not and will never have. There is no such thing as calling for vote of no confidence on her because she is not a government minister. She does not serve in the government in the capacity of a leadership in the government. She is only a staff to the PM. So those people who are calling that, and now what I forgot to say in the morning, they should stop it. We should just ignore her. As far as you're concerned, her cabinet is void and null. Is null and void. It is not consequential in any way. So how do we prove to the whole world that she's a sham? We should come out tomorrow heavily to do the fundraising heavily as well. That's the only way we tell the whole world who really are the government of the people of Biafra. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Please, those on the calls, don't bring people up again because we are rounding up. Annie for freedom. Annie for freedom, 2 minutes, please. You will be the last person, please.
Yeah, thank you, my minister. I greet you, Akbarawa. I thank everybody in the house. My deputy minister of communication, Raphael Ajere, Pastor Vam Vam Vam. I thank you. I greet all of you. Really, I want to say something that I feel that is the time. All this while, I keep on. I have never missed one day. I always follow your programs. I saw the way everything is going, and I called you my minister because it takes somebody with a strong heart to stand and face what you people are facing. If it is ordinary, I can say that is impossible. But because you people have been grounded, prepared for these days, I will not say that is a surprise thing to me to see what you guys are doing, especially my Minister of Information, Akbarawa. We have been in this struggle for many years. I know you very well. I know what you can do. You know, what we are seeing today have happened before. But the only difference today is that we have prepared people that their mind, we are very prepared for this day more than the time of DOS. But one thing I want everybody to know is that we are here. We are just watching. Because our leader first said that, Nnamdi Kanu said that, if you want Igbo man to follow you, just give him truth. You know, when the DOS zone happened, we are watching just to see where everybody is going. It doesn't take us time to know where truth is coming out from. The same thing is playing today. I want all Biafrans, don't rush to conclude. You know, when I told some people something, Simon Ekpa picked you people, and he did well, even before anybody else. Before COS, I know when you guys were, like people in the battlefield with the same Simon Ekpa that we are talking to as our prime minister. You fought this battle side by side with him before we start talking about anything post. Before we start talking about cabinet, talking about whatever post you can mention today, there was war, and you people stood on ground and fought this war. Now, if you and the Minister of Finance, the success that I know today, people are calling him sabotage, success. I laugh in a foreign language. But one thing is that if you people can do well today, do well up to this day with Simon, I think that every sensible Biafra should wait until Simon comes out before we can conclude. Because if you people we are not doing well,
And anybody that are making mouth today as a Biafrans, you will only make mouth because of our defense. Without our defense, there's nothing like Biafra. All of us, we are proud of Biafra today because of our defense. And who made that our defense to be what it is today? Is Akbarawa, is Simon Ekpa, is Success. I have worked closely with you people. I know what I'm saying. Many people are shouting today, our defense, who are the people that have fought from grassroots and put this our defense where it is today? Is the people. Now let me say something. I went to Ngozi, our COS, is our COS. That's what I know. We don't believe in anything Deputy Prime Minister for now. I went to his page. I scrolled down for more than 1 hour. I never see him posted anything about our defense. I have never seen her, excuse me. I have never seen her posted anything about what Nigeria government and their military are doing to our people. Just this of recent now that our prime minister is not around, you claim that you are in charge. They are killing our people. They are burning their houses. They are throwing bomb on us. You have never said anything in your handle. But when our prime minister was around, even if a policeman slaps somebody on the road, he will speak for us. If you are not speaking for us
Annie,
as a leader you claim to
Annie,
be, what are you now doing?
Annie,
Yes.
may I ask you one question? As you were scrolling
I'm
through her
hearing you,
page,
sir.
as you were
You
scrolling
can
through
go
her
ahead,
page,
Akbarawa.
as you were scrolling through her page, did you see where she will post the massacre and slaughter from the north and middle belt? Because she's very good in posting those
I'm
ones,
not
but the
hearing
one that
you
will
well,
happen in Biafra land.
Akbarawa, my minister.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Come again,
Can you
my
hear
brother.
me?
Come again.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? If you dey use earphone, come out so that you go hear me.
If you can hear him, you will say, I can hear you. It's obvious he cannot hear you.
Can you hear me? Maybe
Yes,
it's
I can
network.
hear you. I can hear you.
No, I mean a need for freedom.
Okay.
He cannot hear you. That's why he's not responding.
Maybe it's network. Sorry about that. For those of you that will have time to scroll through Madam CO's Twitter page, you will see that she will be very swift and agile to post about the massacre in the north and the middle belt and Yoruba land. And when things happen somewhere else. But if it is the one in Biafra land that we are giving woto to the zoo, she will not post it all. But make Zoo Nigeria invade Northern Samfara, Middle Belt, she will post that one and share. So you ask question, why is it that you can make post for the people massacred in the North and Middle Belt? The one where happened for Biafra, where they cut person head open, you know, go post that one. Talk less of when our angels on ground are destroying the terrorists of one Nigeria in Biafra land. No, you know, go post. Because you know what you know, and we don't know. Well, we are rounding up, please. Let more hands not come again, please, because we don't have time again. We'll continue tomorrow. And if you have not spoken, please have mercy on us. Minister Jare, please round up for us. Give us the closing remarks so that we end this space. And give thanksgiving to Biafrans for all their sacrifices.
Thank you so much, my boss. I am always very proud of you, sir. And I want to tell your friends that it's been a very wonderful experience so far. So good working with my minister in my department. I appreciate you so much. I've learned a lot from you. And dear friends, I can see men and women of courage up till now, men and women of substance up till now, like Mazin Namdi Kanu called every one of you at the sound of my voice. He called you men of steel. As I'm speaking to you right now, I have goosebumps all over my body. Men of steel, you are. Men that were born to restore Biafra. Men that means a lot for this generation. When you were needed so mostly, so desperately, you showed up. And right now, I saw Batel being needed you so much. You are standing firm. And tomorrow you will prove it again. And I know you have never disappointed and you will never disappoint. Because you know you are doing it for yourself, for your future, for your generation. I know if Obatobie need money, you will give him. But this time around, Obatobie does not need money. It is Biafra that needs money for Biafra defense. It is our territory that needs defending. It is our land that needs to be secured. And every one of us, you are rising up to the occasion. Please. And I know you all know that we don't have any personal grudge against anybody. This woman we are talking about, she is darling to every one of us. We have loved her. We care so much. We've, COS and rating. We never care to go into the books to look at anything because we believe that, when it matters most, everybody will stand for Biafra first. But now that we see that particular darling of Biafrans is no longer standing for Biafra first, then we have to go into our charter to see what did the book say about us, about her. And then we discover and say, you should stand for Biafra first. You should defend your prime minister, our prime minister. Our Batobi, what has changed? That is why those that have the third eye are actually discerning this particular issue and this situation. It is not about anyone. It's not about my boss, my information minister. It's not about the minister of finance. It's not about any one of us. It's about our land, our holy land of Biafra. We must return, whether the devil likes it or not. We must go to Arochukwu and worship our God and our Maker. We will not sing the Lord's song in a strange land. Every one of us must remain resolute. Men of steel that we are, the Spartans of our time, we must sing the Lord's song in Biafra land. And together, we must win. By the grace of Chukwu Kabiama, I hope to see every one of us on that fundraising. I know some people may not have money to give, but I want you to do something that will shock the enemy tomorrow. Let me tell you what you will do. Those of you that don't have 10 euro, 50 euro, $500 to give, if it is 1,800 naira, if it's 1,800 AJ, sorry, God forbid, I spit out this thing that I called any on my mouth. If it's 1,800 AJ, which makes up one Ejema, you will call us on that fundraising. I am giving one Ejema because I am calling from the homeland. I am giving 2 Ejema because I'm calling from the homeland. I am giving 5 Ejema because I have no job, I live in Italy. I am giving 10 Ejema because I have no job, I'm living in Spain. Everybody, we want just more than what we had last fundraising. Do you know that the last fundraising, we didn't even have time to play jingle? We were there for how many hours, but we could not play jingle. Biafrans came, they rose up to the occasion. Going forward, until you see our prime minister join us again the way he has always been, we will continue to replicate it again and again so that they will know that Biafrans who spoke in their millions, over 60 million Biafrans, that gave our prime minister the legitimate right to be the prime minister of the Biafran Republic government. You will speak again, again and again, and the whole world will stand attention. Those that have our charter in Washington, D.C., the third man in Washington, D.C. that have our charter, he will look at us and say, these people, they mean business. All the House of Reps, all the senators that have our charter in America, they will know that these people, they know their charter, they know their law, and they are standing firm. Do you think they don't see what is going on? Do you think they don't know the people that are actually defending the charter? Do you think they don't know that we are in a freedom fight and the enemies will creep in? They will not be against you. They will be for you because they know you stood your right and you're firm because you were defending your land and defending your prime minister and defending your freedom. Thank you very much, my boss, for giving me the chance. Biafrans, we appreciate you all. We love you all, especially those of you in the homeland that have always remained steadfast and making sure that Mazin Namdekanu Day, you have always kept it against all odds. May Chukwu Kikabiama bless you all. We love you, and we'll see you tomorrow. Catch you phone from my end. All right. Thank you, every one of you. You heard my voice there as I concluded, and I'm not going to disappear without saying a word or two to you. Thank you for joining us there. You can see I even have a sleepy eye, and I love you all. Every one of you that knows me, You know that I don't patronize. I will stand for truth with the last drop of my blood. And I will defend Biafra, cost what it may. I love you all. Until I see you tomorrow, airborne, airborne. Let me see those that are watching, those that are here. I have a now I'm used to repeating and telling you the people that are watching and the number of people that are watching, because those that are watching on YouTube we think that we have only 78 people watching on my channel and you have 40 people watching on Adhering Global, but you will not know that 970 people are still listening on Twitter and 10 and 2 people are listening on another channel. So together 1,100 people are still listening as we'll draw the curtain, and we'll see you tomorrow. 1,100 of you that are watching, I want to see you all in the Zoom tomorrow. Just like I concluded down there, you know, you will just show them without your widow's might that you support your prime minister. Make it count. I'll see you tomorrow. Catch you phone.